people. Excuse me. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Bear with me one moment while we get everything rocking and rolling. Interim. Check the QR code. Say hi in chat, folks. Folks, say hi in chat, folks. There we go. All right. Nope. That's not what we want. Let's try this one. There we go. um. Boom. Okay. All right, welcome everyone. Glad to have you another day in beautiful Austin, Texas. Soap just keeps on soaping. The Quai keeps on burning, and the world keeps on churning. A lot of good questions today with Dr. K in the Tech AMA. Now that he's back, always good times. I feel like some of the jet lag rubbed off on me, but honestly, that's just a big fat freaking cookie I just ate. I really shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did that. Holy cow. But don't worry, we got an energy drink sitting here. I said I plugged some Zens, but I haven't yet. So let's catch up on that. Gosh, we got a lot going on around here, folks. What was the one thing we were doing? There was one thing we were doing. Oh, well, we got so much going on. Let me check the notes. Get situated. Try to ignore this cookie. Just sitting all chocolatey sloppily in my tummy right now. Tech MA, done. Live stream, we're on. All right, we are testing a new product that Alan and the engineers are throwing together here. So, still working through that. A lot of so much going on in the AI space, guys. It's freaking insane. We're building like three things right now. We're testing like three things right now. I'm getting intermittent HTTP 400 errors. Test. Are you there? All right. Seems like I ran into another GP. Fighter air. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Glad to have you. Per usual, check the QR code up above. Captain Quasim's in chat. How's it going? How's it going? Let's get you hooked up, shall we? Why not? Why not? Captain Quasim? Chasm? Captain Chasm says, "Help! What do you need help with, man? Is your ship sinking?" Captain Hassan Hussein, Captain Hussein. Help me, Mr. Beast. What do you need help with, man? Like, what is going on here? Following 29 accounts, 0 followers. I'm gonna ignore you for now. Not really sure what your dealio is. Could be an AI bot for all I know at this point. They're freaking everywhere, guys. So more than willing to engage with the chat. Obviously, that's why we're here, giving away Quai via Kipper.money, just to demonstrate how easy this works. I haven't done my rounds yet today, so let's check out what's happening in the Quai space over on X. Boom, boom. Oxysire. Uh, Project Soap. There you go. That's why. That's why, guys. There you go. There you go. As you can see, we're just dropping Quai all over X right now. So come say hi in chat, folks, and we'll hook you up. Who's Sagidom? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this is when you know you've made it. When other projects are comparing themselves to you. uh, Haters gonna hate. Let's see here. Bioman doing work. Trying to farm our community. Xeris is. This is interesting. They don't even get it right. Anywho, let's smash a few more tips and then we'll switch topics here. Dr. K, I found out yesterday. Excuse me. I found out yesterday that Porkfest might not be happening this year. However, a little birdie told Dr. K that it actually is happening, albeit unofficially. So there is supposedly, excuse me, an unofficial Pork Fest happening somewhere, um, and I need to go track it down. What up, Rockster? You are the first real person to hop in the chat here. Welcome. Glad to have you. Um, Not really sure what's going on with Captain Chasm, Captain Hussein. Do need some help supposedly. But by the looks of his Twitter account, that might be true. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday and that all is well for you on the other side of the great Atlantic Ocean. And you're enjoying your day, morning, evening. Christopher, I'm always here though. Christopher, I don't know if you noticed, there's a number of folks comparing Quai and like some other chain. I thought that was interesting. Oh man. Oh, that's what I wanted to do today. I want to try to get Wallet Connect baked into the Quai Vault, but we're also still testing the where'd the where'd the DAO launcher go? Guys, my system is wigging out right now, and I'm not really sure what's going on. What is happening? I had VS Code up earlier today. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What's up, Steph? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. And okay, okay. I guess my system's still up and running. Steph, you sent me a DM. I gotta double check that. There you are. Oh, the phone on presentation. Oh man, that is a blast from the freaking past. I can't believe you dug that up.
Yeah,
That's
so my name is
hilarious.
Carl Creeder. I'm the CEO of Grid
Guys,
Plus. Grid Plus makes a hardware wallet called the Lattice One. We also make these cool things called safecards, which is
what?
basically like a pin protected seed phrase. Um, so just out of curiosity, like who has crypto in this room?
Oh man, I'm gonna drop that in chat. Only chat is gonna get to enjoy this one on their own time. Blast from the freaking past. Dr. K without a beard. Oh, you guys seen it here? Seen it here? It's a thing. It happened. It was real at one point. Oh gosh, Dr. K had a baby face. Oh my gosh, this cookie is just like not sitting right in my stomach right now. Way too much chocolate and almonds. Let's see here. Okay, upgrade happening over there. Phonon is layer 0. This guy is nutty. Yeah, there's a Medium article actually. Let me see if I can pull this up. I am loosely aware of Phonon. Um, older idea slash project. How do I search? Do I have to sign in? I guess I'll sign in. There we go. There he is. Here it is. Phonon. So FYI stuff. There's actually 4 articles on Phonon, the hardware enforced off-chain payment system. So uh, Dr. K's put a lot of legwork into fundamentally separating money from the state at every level. He's definitely thought through a lot of these problems and has done many iterations. But yeah, good find. Good find stuff. What is Photon, guys? It is the hardware enforced off-chain payment system. Photon Network is a scalable off-chain protocol for transacting with digital assets. Unlike payment channel-based layer 2 solutions, the Photon network uses packetized payments called phonons, which can be transacted directly with any network participant without the need of an intermediary. Unlike blockchain networks, the Phonon network does not require interaction between that of the 2 transaction participants. In this way, it is designed to function like true digital cash. So, definitely something I've heard Dr. K talk about in the past. Um, obviously, we understand why he's a huge fan of smart cards. But something like this, I believe, can absolutely take advantage of the technology that Quai Network has, or improve upon. Right? How's it work? The transacting cards establish a secure channel using a Diffie-Hellman key exchange. The cards validate each other's authenticity by sharing their certificates, followed by a challenge response. Once verified, each is assured that the other was produced by the same card manufacturer. The sending card shares the transaction ID and metadata with the recipient card. The recipient card makes the query to the blockchain and validates the data. If the recipient is satisfied that the asset has not been withdrawn on chain and has enough finality behind it, he accepts the transaction. Sender's card sends a phonon, deleting it from storage. In the process, the recipient's card decrypts the phonon and saves it for further use. This is a simplified version of a phonon transaction. Yeah, so interesting stuff. Super interesting stuff. Um, what's next, guys? We gotta track down this Pork Fest. U.S. Army. We gotta track down this unofficial Pork Fest conference. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm gonna send a DM in another tab here. Don't want to dox people unofficially. Meanwhile, guys, beautiful, beautiful Quai there. Stand by. Rumor there's an unofficial. Cool. All right, check that box. Track down unofficial Pork Fest. Boop boop. Pork Fest. Unofficial. If it's happening, if I can get details, Steph, I'm totally gonna share them with you. You'd have an absolute blast. Um, okay, what's next here? 30 minutes from now, so that's in about 20 minutes. All right, in 20 minutes I'll check in on that. Guys, what are we building over here? We got so much going on. I don't know what happened to my VS Code instance. Well, let's fire this back up. Maybe it's still running in the background somewhere. Here, let's do this. VS Code. There it is. Okay. Let's find out. 8080 slash health. Nope. Backfill, backfill, backfill. Backfill complete. Alright, we need to run a test on this. Let's test this. End to end. We'll get that test fired away. Alright. Meanwhile, let's get a new window opened here. And let's work on getting Wallet Connect baked into Quai Vaults. That is a huge unlock, guys, because that allows you to secure your vault with a tangent wallet, right? Huge. Most secure, state you can hold your crypto in. Multi-sig, where one of the required approvers is a hardware wallet. Um, so not only are your funds protected behind multiple signatures, at least one of those signatures has to be a physical hardware wallet. So maximum, going for maximum security over here. That would be in the front end. Let's open this up. And we'll zoom in here a little bit. And then we'll bring this to the forefront. Where is this? This is new window. VS Code, VS Code, VS Code. Quai Vault front end. All right. Um, So we will test this with the Pelagus extension, and then if we can get it fully functional with the Pelagus extension, we will test with an actual tangent wallet. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Okay, so let's get this up and running here. npm run dev. Quai Vault is up and running. Let's get Chrome up here. Boom, boom. And this will be boom. There it is. All right. Quai Vault, rocking and rolling. It is operating in direct mode for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Status is unhealthy. RPC circuit breaker is open. Recovering. Hmm. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, let's see if that's healthy enough to recover it on its own. Meanwhile, I'll check on it in the back end. This indexer. The Orchard RPCs are not as stable as mainnet RPCs. I'll just say that out loud. Railway? Yeah. Let's look. Let's log into Railway here. See what's happening on the back end. Sign in. Let's go to deploy logs. Well, we'll check in on that in a second. Let's dive in to refactoring with Wallet Connect. Okay. Now that everything is functional, audited, and stable, uh, let's make a new branch called Wallet Connect and plan to migrate current wallet current window.eth injected wallet connection functionality to Wallet Connect. An example for the Quai network mainnet is available here. github.com/mpolitic/Quai Wallet Connect demo. Need to try to implement this for Quai testnet. Yeah. Boom. Meanwhile, let's take a look at what we built the other day, guys. Over here at GitHub, Quai Wallet Connect demo. Cool. Let's go to config. Excuse me, that's not it. Let's go to app. Go to config. This was effectively completely reworked recently. Wallet Connect has also been completely refactored. It's now called like Reown, or at least the SDK is. So if we look at the package.json here, we got Reown, Reown app kit. There it is. So maybe we look at layout. App kit provider from app kit. Where do we set the network? It's an index. Here it is. Here's where we define the network. Okay. So we should expect a definition for testnet if we really want to make sure that this works. All right. All right, we'll cook on that for a bit. Let's get some tunes going, huh? What do you guys say? Additionally, folks, say hi in chat, earn some Quai, and spread the word. We got a lot of Tangent hardware wallets to give away. These are what you want to use with these vaults. As soon as they're ready to go, it's the best way to secure your crypto. Ultimately, the biggest bang for your buck in terms of hardware wallets, in my opinion. So yeah, spread the word. Let's get to 1,100 followers, and then we'll give more away. I got a stack of these things, guys. Totally sold out, never to be manufactured ever again, guys. The Quai branded, limited edition, Tangent wallet. These things are super slick. So this will be the only way you can get your hands on them. We are also doing a giveaway in our Discord this weekend. Shout out Pavel hosting a poker tournament for the community. Christopher just wants to ship everything to the ambassadors yesterday. um, let's see here. Where was I? Yes. So here on this channel, poker tournament coming up on Saturday. You'll be able to get a chance to get your hands on a Quai branded Tangent wallet, or if you bump into us in person, either here in Austin, Texas, or at an upcoming event, stay tuned for more news on that. We are actively working on planning the next one. So keep your eyes peeled there. There we go, guys. Let's see. We gotta upgrade our test product here. Let's get it. open. All right. Christopher says, yeah, ambassadors would broaden the test and give us better sample size. But hey, what does Christopher know? I feel you, man. I feel you. This is a pretty cool product. I keep trying to break it. I think I'm doing a pretty good job, though. Let's see, are you alive? Yep. I need you to use a skill you developed earlier. Oh man, we're getting hit up on all sides. Nice, nice. Yeah, encourage everybody to hit up that poker tournament. That's always a blast. Pavel, moderator ambassador who hosts it, always streams his screen in Discord, so you at least have visibility to one player's hand on the table. What is the counterparty for the exchange of Litecoin Doge into Quai? Multiple sexes and a market maker. Where are we at right now, guys? Still planning the Wallet Connect integration for Quai Vault. You break it, you buy it. We're living in a world where instead of OPM, it's gonna be OPT. Other people's tokens. I don't care about OPM anymore. It's OPT. Dang, Claude is doing some major fucking research right now. I'm actually really excited for Wallet Connect on Quai Vault, guys. You had no idea. Secure those tokens, y'all. We're gonna move this test off screen real quick. Alright, other things we can do. I was working on getting OpenClaw like rebased. I went through a major overhaul recently. So let's see here. Where are we at on that? I think we want a new terminal. Let's see if I can bring this up. We don't have a terminal. Let's add. Terminal. There we are. Alright. So we'll cook on this. Let's increase that a little bit. And then in the background here. Where are we? Alright. OpenClaw. Let's rebase. OpenClaw partners with VirusTotal for skill security. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Copy. Copy this install command. Here we go, folks. Installing OpenClaw yet again. Yet again. So disappointed in the Orchard RPC right now. Yes, we understand the risk. Let's do manual. Let's do remote gateway. Let's do local gateway. Workspace. We're gonna use Let's use Anthropic. I'm gonna do this in another screen though. Let's do this. Claude. Set up token. Alright. Got our token. Copy. We're gonna drop this back a little bit for now, so you guys can't see my Claude token. Anthropic token. Paste. No. Configure skills now. Yeah, we're gonna skip for now. Nope. 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 Boot. Ran longer. Session memory. No systemd services, so that's good to go. Enable bash shell completion for OpenClaw. Nope. Okay. Claw. Alright, so show you guys how I actually launch this thing here. OpenClaw gateway. Verbose. I guess it's up and running. Oh. Boom. Oh, we need a token, don't we? cd.openclaw nano openclaw JSON. Here's the token. Copy. So like, what is this? Token. Let's try this. Error. Pairing required. Let's do... What is this? URL. One eight seven eight nine. Let's try this. Valid URL. Hmm. Pairing required.
Quai network, decentralized fire. Yeah. Cut these cords of hidden empire. From
This is new. All right, let's go. Let's go here.
we burn the script they always told. Quai network, rise and rise. Truth engraved in
Well,
open
we have a token. Let's try this.
skies. Energy, money, wild and
All right. Oh, we need to enable. Let's see here. This was it. Overview. Let's try this. Connect. Or set gateway. Alright, we gotta configure OpenClaw here. So if you look closely, it says if you must stay on HTTP, set gateway control UI, allow and secure auth true. Alright. Nano, openclaw.json. Looking for gateway. Gateway. Control UI. Control UI. UI.
every paycheck.
This.
Same old chains. They sell us air, dress it up as gold. Digits in a ledger, stamped and controlled. Interest on my heartbeat, rent on every breath. Silent little side deal, signing me to dead. I'm done with the quiet choking. I'm done being waited.
Allow.
No
Insecure.
censoring, no
Auth.
crowded. I choose
True.
my Quai
Yeah,
network. Cut the cord, cut the
that should work.
tether. Spin up a spark in the cold forever. Every dollar in my head
And
like fire.
reset
Cashing the
this.
cloud, can't cage desire. Quai network, no gate, no throne above it.
Boom.
Hidden in the
Connected.
code, but I still
Nice.
love it.
Whoa.
From the banks of fear we walk away. New dawn, new
Okay. Chat. Gateway already running. OpenClaw gateway stop. Oh, okay.
They
Beautiful.
watch each move, map my every breath.
OpenClaw
Know what to
gateway
break
stop.
when I try to fly. Barcodes on my open, labels on my soul. Fraction of a fraction, eating me whole. I'm done being weighted, graded. I'm done being scammed and sold. If every step's invaded, I choose my
Oh man.
Quai network. Cut the
Mm,
cord, cut the tether. Spin up a spark in the cold forever. Inner dollar in my head like fire. Cash in the cloud, can't cage desire. Shadow, bright and trustless, crowded and unseen. Still
kill all dash nine
from the
OpenClaw.
banks of fear we walk away.
What's
New
running right now? OpenClaw gateway. Kill all dash nine open. Kill all dash nine open claw gateway. There we go. All right. Let's try this again. Screen. Open claw. Gateway. Verbose. Oh, now we got some. You guys aren't even seeing this. We got some weird highlighting happening now. Whatever. All right, chat. Um, what's up? Are you available? What's happening here? Are you rocking and rolling? Um, I just reinstalled you fresh, but I have backed up some important files in. Where did I back these up? Agent info. Recover those files and restart if needed. What up, Energy? Welcome, welcome. Talon here, restored from backup. Identity. Nice, nice. 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 Okay, open claw. Back up and running. Love to see it. Cool. So we'll get back to that later. We got open claw up and running, so we don't need this anymore. Ah! Don't steal that key, guys. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna have to refresh that. Other people's tokens. Energy. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. Let's try this. Boom. There we go. Welcome, Energy. Glad to have you in the chat. How is your Wednesday going? Good, sir. Hope all is well with you and yours, wherever you're at in the world. It's been a minute. Hope you had a good Lunar New Year. Alright, let's check back in on Quai here. Yes. I already have a Wall Connect project ID. Okay. I should probably go and create that, huh? Reown. Is it reown.com? Yeah. I might need to create a new one here. What else does Claude want to know? Alright, we gotta review this plan. Give me a second. Let's create this Wall Connect ID. Just double make sure. Let's do a new project. This project will be called Quai Vault. Oh, free. I've reached the limit on my starter plan here. Let's delete some of these. We don't need some of these projects anymore. What's the dealio, Wall Connect? How do I delete? How do I delete my project? There we go. Delete. Sheesh. Gotta delete my Wallet Connect projects. Alright, that one's done. Delete that one. Alright, let's add a project here. Let's call this let's call this Quai Vault. Well, localhost. do. Can we do? Can we do all? Yeah, that works. All right, we'll work with that. App ID. No, we don't need an app ID. Ah, project ID. That's what we need. All right, let's review this plan over here. All right. Wallet Connect migration plan. The app currently connects wallets via window.ethereum. This limits users to injected wallets were migrating to re-own. AppKit welcomes Wallet Connect so users can connect via both injected wallets and Wallet Connect QR codes. The reference implementation is here, targeting Quai Orchard testnet. Wrong chain ID. AppKit handles all connection UI WalletKit protocol. Once connected, we bridge the WAGMI connector. Yada yada yada. Stay completely unchanged. Create bridge. Install dependencies. Create chain. Yada yada yada. Flip 3 bags, think war is won. I trace blocks from gender head. You trace charts from green to red. SSR false. Vite SPA. Okay, okay, cool. Create the bridge function. Create chain. AppKit config. Okay, the plan looks solid except the chain ID for Quai testnet orchard is 15,000. Cool. What up, Denvian? Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. We are refactoring Quai Vault to support Wallet Connect because that's just super cool, and that's how we roll around here. Is we only build cool things. Denvium. All right, guys, we're getting our energy back. I feel like this cookie is finally settled in my stomach. That thing was intense, y'all. Freaking chocolate chip walnut cookie. The thing was like this thick. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I got down to like the last bite. I'm like, I really shouldn't do this. But I did it anyways. Cool, cool. Alright, hooked up Denvium. What up, Quai Nation? Guys flooding the chat right now. Bad Tie in the house. You guys rock. Copy link address. One of y'all. I always try to tip, but you never have anything. Oh, yeah, Bad Tie. It's not Bad Tie. There you go, man. There you go, man. Yes, auto accept. All right. Migrating. Migrating Quai Vault to Wallet Connect, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Vaults with hardware wallets on Quai Network. Whew. I'm pumped. Are y'all pumped? I'm freaking pumped. Meanwhile, I totally forgot what I was doing with this. Totally forgot. What's in cron jobs right now? Usage. Oh no, you know what we need to do? We needed to read up on some latest lessons learned. There was something going around. Open claw setup. There's some great articles that came out recently. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. There was an article.
Scroll past noise, mute that feed, filter for minds that really read. All of the smoke can't block the view. Signal cuts clean when the work is true. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline.
Man, did I bookmark it?
Block, block, we define time. You want hype,
Nope,
on
I didn't
bombs.
bookmark it.
In these trenches of the timeline.
What up, Kelly Young? Gosh, the farmers. You all show up in mass. You all show up in mass. You guys gotta tell me where you're hailing from. Where are y'all hailing from? Oh man, spread the word though, guys. You want to win a tangent?
Yeah.
Do you want to win a Quai branded tangent wallet? I just need 1,100 followers. That's all I'm asking for. Some of you got way more than that. Oh, maybe not. Anywho, what's going on over here?
Charts up, coffee in the paper cup, spaces on mute. I'm just loading all the data up. Keyboard warrior, now I'm a protocol janitor. Sweeping all the junk off chain, check the parameters. Blue check barker with the
I'll
brain
paste
on
it into the
pause.
ENV
Talking
myself
like an
after you're done.
expert, never read the clause. I'm signed in, signed up, signed message verified. Why they chase memes, I just chase throughput and finalize.
What up, Irit? First, it's all the accounts that retweet Irit, and then Irit shows up. That's how it goes. I'm messing with y'all. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. QM, Quai Nation. QM. Irit's got a little farm running out there across the Atlantic Ocean.
Timeline full of hot takes, zero computation. I'm busy pushing updates, stress testing the foundation. While they farm likes I farm blocks, that's a different deed. You farm followers, I farm actual speed. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on
There
the
we
keys
go.
all day.
There we go.
They throw shade from the benches, but they can touch what we
What just
lay.
happened? There it is. All right.
Chain, best game, let
Oh, the indexer is down, guys. Gosh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open a net new window. We're going to open up this indexer and see what's going on. There he is. There's Trexium. Farmer number 8. Welcome to the chat, y'all. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. Trexium, you gotta tell me, like, does yapping for Savvy actually pay? Does it pay? Oh, man. You can't bring me down, farmers. I got my orange creamsicle ghost I'm about to crack right now. Just wrecked a Zen. Got hydrated on some B vitamins. About to secure some bags on Quai with multi-sigs and hardware wallets. Let's go. Let's go. All right. This might just like work out of the box. We might have just like one shot at a wall connect integration, guys. That would be cool, right? That would be cool. Oh, I gotta test something here. Hold on.
Scroll past the noise, just stats on the screen. Real ones in the chat, keep them input clean. They clap for a slogan, I'm watching the code. They stuck in the thread, I'm running the node. I'm running the node.
Next.
I'm running the node.
We gotta test something here. We gotta get some feedback to the engineers. Stand by, folks.
Blue light face, scrolling through the noise at 2 a.m.
Here we go. Here we go.
White paper open like a sacred text. They call us dreamers cause they never did the homework yet. But I live in these replies like a rented desk. Every ping another battle, every quote tweet swing. I keep receipts in the shadows, let the facts all sing. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. I'm so hard all in this, fighting fall, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions. Got the truth
All right.
chain, let the bad
All right. Guys, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Let's give this a shot here. Let's snag our Wall Connect project ID. Drop it into our .env here.
Echo talking points memorized, but they never calculate. They throw shade in a language they barely even understand.
Save. All right, let's do it.
Let the data land.
Let's do it. No. Wrong one. Here we go.
I bring proof, I bring speed. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. I'm so hard all in this, fighting fall, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions. Got the truth on chain, let the ledger speak. Best chain in the
Whoa, it says I'm connected.
I've been grinding in a river trench.
Hey! Look! Look, it's Wallet Connect. Connected. Let's see here. Oh, wrong network. Refresh. Boom! 94 volts. That's insane. These are all Dow vaults, guys. I've been testing Dow vaults so much. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's create a new vault. Let's create a new vault. We're connected via Wallet Connect right now. Continue deployment. Start deployment. Sign transaction. You guys didn't see that. Vault created successfully. Here we are. We are in our vault. All right, let's fund it. Send. Boom. Vault received 5 Quai, New Balance 5 Quai. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's create a new transaction. Let's send 0.01 Quai. Proposed transaction. Proposed transaction. Sign. Guys, wallet connect. Wallet connect. Ah! Oh man. Super cool. Super cool. Transaction proposed. Approve. Approve that shit. Our indexer is down. I still don't know why our indexer is down. There we go. Transaction approved. Guys, Wallet Connect fully freaking functional. Execute. Nice. We're gonna add an owner after this. Let's add this guy as an owner. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Balance reduced, 4.99. It's a little bright. Let's switch to dark mode. Alright, let's add an owner. Propose adding owner. Come on, baby. Ooh, there it is. Alright, sign. Nice. Nice. Wallet Connect, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Approve. Sign. Working on Orchard Testnet. Love it. Love it. Done. Execute. Sign. Hells yeah. Owner added. Owner added. Cool. Let's change this threshold. Let's increase it to 2. Proposed threshold change. Guys, did we just one-shot Tangent and Wallet Connect in Quai Vault? Nice. Alright. It looks like it's working. It looks like it's working. Let's go back. Oh, that's approved. Let's wrap this one up, shall we? Execute. This is so cool, guys. Rock on. I like it. Threshold changed. Boom, boom. Alright, let's final test. 2 signatories to add a new owner. 2 signatories to add a new owner. Done. Boom, boom. Approve. Alright. Now we approve with the second account. Approve. Nice. I love how Wallet Connect like automatically handled that. Like I switched to another account that my wallet recognizes is free to connect to this app, and Wallet Connect just didn't even like flinch. Heck yeah. Executing transactions, doing all the things. Love it, love it. Okay, let's jump back into. All right, let's audit all the recent changes we just made for security, stability, efficiency,
Turn that panic into patience.
and
Turn that shade into
succinctness.
subtle champagne. I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on the line. Turning all
Yes.
the chatter into signal in time. They throw that FD, I turn it into gold. Too sharp for the timeline, too smooth to fold. I'm in the crypto trenches, watch me
I
rise
like
slow.
it.
Building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that FD, I turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos, heart pure, mind bold. They swear they token is the second son, but they never read a page of the work we've done. I talk through, put a safety scale. They talk memes and a promise on a paper trail. I see fear in the jokes they make. I see doubt in the pose they fake. I let data do the heavy lift. Truth in the code, that's the gift. I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on the line. Turning all the
Nice.
chatter into signal in time. They told it for me, I turn it into gold. Too sharp for the timeline, too smooth to fold. I'm in the crypto trenches, watch me rise slow. Building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw their for D, I turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos, heart pure, mind bold. Heart pure, you can scream in the thread, I'll still be kind. Let the numbers clap back one block at a time. When the dust all settles and the hype runs dry, only solid ground is the reason why.
Nice. Nice.
Yo, low, trip, step in the ring, tick of the legend swing. Yo, KWHY, cut the cap, you lag, and I spit the map. Slice on chain, shed, and 3 locks on the vault. Triple check that key, 3 algos on guard. Who you trying to breach me? Native code on the metal, I don't beg for a crutch. You a payment postcard, I'm a world you
All
can
right.
touch. Speed in my spine, still the base layer stable. You only quick till a mempool turn fatal. Quai words is Casper, line them up, who next? Utility, speed, security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds, that's a
Boom.
different check. Put your ghost in the DAG, I put your chain in the deck. Name ring bells, cast for 1,000 blocks in a blink. Ghost day grab, watch the timestamp sink through put thick. See the numbers, don't lie. You busy with your gadgets, I'm a raw fast sky. One guard dog
Nice.
on the
Okay.
porch, till the body inside. Simple stack, less parts, smaller surface to hide. You
All
chase a
right. Do
contract,
we
loaded
need
toys
to
in the core. I'm
regenerate
clean, I'm lean, I'm the lane for
TSP
pure
hashes?
score. Quad versus Casper, line them up, who next? Utility, speed, security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds, that's a different check. Put your ghost in the DAG, I put your chain in the deck. You brag one guard dog, that's 1 point of fail. I got 3 different shooters on rotational
Cool.
rail. You a
Cool.
single seat shuttle, I'm a shotted rail line. Every
For
carriage is
future
a
mainnet
parallel, still stay in line. You can
deployment,
count your blocks, I
we
count
should
active states. Real
probably
builders make
add
opcodes, faking the base. You
a
flex, ghost
define
tag, math like a college essay.
chain
But you can't run
config
logic, you just
for
pass and pray.
Quai
Contrast,
using
side hacks,
mainnet
maybe later. Where your skills
values.
at? One loan, validator. Who you trust, fam? Bro, not talk. Whole map sliced up. Still one chain, one clock.
What is the chain ID of mainnet? I keep forgetting. I think it's 9. Uh, I think it's 9. or 9,000, something like that. I think it's nine though. Is it guides? No, build networks. Here we go. Yes, chain ID
Step in
9.
the ring. Sick of the
Yes.
legend swing. Swing. Yeah.
Chain ID
KWA
9.
squad, cut the cap, you lagging. I split the mattress
RPC.Quai.network.
slices on chain shad and three locks on the
Quai
wall. Triple
scan.
check that key. Three algos on guard.
IO.
Who you trying to breach? Me? Native code on the metal. I don't beg for a crutch. You a payment postcard. I'm a world you can touch. Speed in my spine. Still the base layer stable. You only quick till the mempool turn fatal. Quai verse Casper, line them up. Who next? Utility speed, security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds. That's a different check. Put your ghost in the DAG. I put your chain in the deck. Name ring bells. Casper, 1,000 blocks in a blink. Ghost day graph. Watch the timestamp sync. Throughput thick, see the numbers don't lie. You busy with your gadgets, I'm a raw fast guy. One guard dog on the porch, still nobody inside. Simple stack, less parts, smaller surface to hide. You chasing contracts, bloated toys in the core. I'm clean, I'm lean, I'm the lane for pure score. You brag, one guard dog, that's 1 point of fail. I got 3 different shooters on rotation to rail. You a single seat shuttle, I'm a shorted rail line. Every carriage moves parallel, still stay aligned. You can count your blocks, I count naps and states. Real builders need opcodes baked in the base. You flex ghost egg math like a college essay, but you can't run logic, you just pass and pray. Where your contracts, side hacks, maybe later. Where your shields at? One lone validator, who you trust, fam? Crow, not talk. Whole map sliced up. Still one chain, one clock. Where your contact? Where your shields at? Where your trust at? Whole map sliced up.
Should probably, you guys aren't seeing this, my bad. We should probably use
Chain
an
versus chain.
environment variable to set the network here.
Quai network. Casper. Step in the ring. Look, look. Names Quai, split blocks like a surgeon. Shards of
Ah,
formation, whole squad converging. 3
it
locks
uses
on the
chain
vault,
ID.
triple check
Already
that
set.
key. You one pad on the
Already
door,
set
talking about
here.
secure to me.
Okay.
Native code on chain, I don't beg for permission. You still dreaming about contracts, I'm already in production. Your ghost day chatter just sound like fiction. I scale while you pray that the mempool listens. Speed on tap, I'm a lane with a fast pass. You a single file line, no chain with a bad pass. Central to the core, many roots in the atlas. You a one road town trying to flex on the masses.
One network, shots cut deep, triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain
Nice.
brains,
Alright,
I'm a
let's try it
live
again.
machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in
Rendezvous!
a dream.
Here we
One
go. Here
network,
we
I don't
go.
lag, I leap. You still hunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility, security, I run the whole
Refresh.
scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme. Casper, why you mad? Ghost,
Disconnect.
they can't
Connect
save you.
wallet.
One guard on the gate
Pelagus
and he
wallet.
already laid two. I'm parallel lanes, you a cul-de-sac loop. You claim future
Boom.
tech, but you stuck in the booth. I'm daps, swaps, logic on the ledger.
New
Yo, maybe
transaction.
one day post on the newsletter. Whole world builds on my native stack. You
Let's see
spectate
this
from the
one.
stands, trying to call that fast talk. Fair launch while I talk real use. Talk pure math while I talk real
4.98.
proof. I'm 3 deep shielded, lay it like a tank. Your bare chest style.
Let's
Hope you
drain
know
this.
when to
Let's
yank.
drain
Who
this
really
wallet.
serves the crowd? Who really moves that load? I scale out wide. You just hope the gossip grows. Who really locks funds down? Who really earns that trust? 3 nails in the coffin, one rusted ain't enough.
We network, shots cut deep,
Alright.
triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk
Nice.
big, but
Approve.
it's all in a dream.
Approve.
I don't lag, I leap. You still hunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility, security, I run the whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme.
We network,
Approve again. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Let's see. Let's see if I could just like merge this domain and just freaking launch. Why not?
Yeah.
It's all in testnet. I am gonna need to
Chain versus
add.
chain. Quai
let's go to GitHub.
Step in the ring. Look, names Quai split blocks like a
Quad
surgeon.
vault.
Shards information, whole squad converging. 3 locks on the vault, triple check that key. You one pad on the door, talking about secure to me.
Let's go.
Native
All
word
right.
on chain, I don't beg for permission. You still dreaming about
Execute.
contracts, I'm already in production. Your ghost day chatter just sounds like fiction. I scare while you pray that the mempool listens. Speed on tap, I'm a lane with a fast pass. You a single file,
Fully
I look tame with a
functional
bad
on
pass. You central to
testnet
the core, many roots in the
with
atlas. You a one road
mainnet
town trying to flex on the
config
masses.
for injected wallets.
Network, shots cut deep. Triple
Pull
lock doors,
request
you
that
barely got a
bitch.
key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in a dream. Quiet network, don't lag, I lead. You still hunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility charity, I run the whole scene. Casper in a corner with a half-built scheme. Casper, why you mad? Ghost Day can't save you. One guard on the gate and he already late. 2 on parallel
Merging.
lanes. You a
Merging the pull
cul-de-sac loop.
request.
You
Here we
claim future
go.
tech, but you stuck in the booth. I'm daps, swaps, logic on the ledger. You maybe one day post on a newsletter. Whole world builds on my native stack. You spectate from the
It's
stands trying
building.
to
We
call that
gotta
fast
add an
talk.
environment
Head
variable though.
large while I talk real use talk. Pure math while I talk real proof. I'm 3D shielded, layered like a tank. Your bare chest out, hoping no one no yank. Who really serves a crowd? Who really moves that load? I scale
Boom.
out wide. You just hope the Gaza grows. Who really knocks
Save.
funds down? Who really earns that trust? 3 nails in the coffin, one rusted ain't enough. Yeah, we network, shards cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine.
What up, Michele? Welcome to the chat.
You still on blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility security, I run the whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme.
Exit page. Is it deployed? It's deployed. All right, let's redeploy with the new environment variable, and then we'll test this out, guys. Let's create a vault that has the Tangem hardware wallet as the signer. We'll give this a shot in prod. Stand by, stand by. Anyways, meanwhile, Michele, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you.
Yeah.
Hope your Wednesday is going well.
We meant in truth on a ledger that can't be torn apart. You chase yield on the screen, beg the printer to bless you. We burn sweat, turn watch into wealth, that's pressure. You in love with the gatekeepers, worship their doors. We bulldoze banks, leave rubble
Wrong
all
link.
over the floor.
Wah
Your
wah.
elite institutions,
Let's try
just
this one.
costume frauds. We crowdsource gravity, now we rewriting the odds.
Louis Michele. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I get Italian vibes. Let me know if I'm way off. Let me know if I'm way off.
But you live on a glitch. Every
I
stimulus
used to
hit,
live
just
next
exposing
to
your rich.
an Italian product manager at Nike. Italian shoe designer. His name was Michele. Let's see here. What's next? What's next? I think we're ready to test this. Yeah. All right. So let's get into it, guys. Let's go to testnet.quaival.org. Boom, boom, boom. Disconnect. Connect wallet. This is not loading. Why is the Pelagus icon not loading? I thought that was just...
This is power and code, currency with a conscience, voltage and flow. Quai network, energy-based money. You can't cheat, watch, can't counterfeit the hungry. We the people plug in, stand tall, turn power into value, watch them all fall. Quai network, energy-based money. From the ground to the grid, it's the new country. We the signal, they the static, that's all. Flip the switch on the system, watch them all fall.
We gotta fix this. Alright. We'll work on that. we'll have Claude chew on that. This image should be coming through. I'm not sure why. Anyways, boom. All right, we are connected. Let's close this for now. Let's create. I don't even know. Oh, I think I have my tangent address here. Oh man, teams harassing me. What's going on, guys? Yeah, I can, Christopher, I can check. Blockade just got back to us. Are we still flagged on Coinbase? Let me hit up all the peeps. Let me hit up all the peeps. I don't like it. Maybe give the blob a little bit of texture. Shrug. All right, guys, I'm so pumped to try out change them here. Let me figure this out. All right, double check my address to my Tangent wallet here. Okay, okay. I think I got it over here. Yes, I do. Yeah. All right. So let's try Quai Vault plus Tangent, guys. That's what we're doing over here. Let's just snag this one. And let's see here. Let's see here. Let's go to address 1. And we only have one threshold here, so let's remove some owners. I'm going all in. I'm going all in on this testnet vault full of .2 testnet Quai, and I'm locking it down with my Tangent hardware wallet, guys. Locking it down. All right. We're gonna remove all other owners except for one wallet, and then we're gonna add the Tangent wallet as an owner. I'm pumped. Are you guys pumped? Oh my gosh, I don't think you guys are pumped enough. You don't understand what this means. Execute. When every keystroke steals a life, we build what you fear. On open rails, you got bailouts and lies, we got bites and scales. KY, plug-in amplify. Owner removed. Let's remove another one. And then we gotta figure out what's going on with this indexer. That's super annoying. Approve. Sign. Execute. Come on. Owner removed. Transaction executed. Alright. Moving the last owner. Sign. Done. Approve. Sign. Let's go. Execute. So close. So close. All right. Boom. Down to one owner. We are going to add the Tangent wallet as an owner of this vault. Boom. Add. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Come on. Come on. Refresh. Refresh. There it is. Okay, prove. Add this owner. Add it. Add it. All right, Christopher, I got feedback for you. Execute. Sign. Let's go, guys. All right, we have the Tangent wallet added as an owner. Let's change this threshold so the Tangent wallet has to approve transactions. In order for it to be processed. Changing threshold. Done. Approve change threshold. Yes. There we go. There we go. Execute change threshold. Nice. Threshold changed to 2 of 2. Let's drop some Quai in here. So we're going to copy this address. We're going to send. Let's send 10 Quai. Boom. There it is. 10 Quai in the vault, guys. Alright. Alright. I'm going to propose a new transaction to send 10 Quai to the Tangent wallet. This will be testnet Quai, so this will be, you know, a really interesting experiment. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Boom. Let's send 5 Quai to the Tangent wallet. 5 testnet Quai from the vault to the Tangent wallet. Transaction has been proposed. Cool. Transaction proposed. Okay, I'm going to approve it with this wallet. And then we will disconnect and connect the Tangent wallet to continue approvals. Boom. Done. Disconnect. Connect wallet. QR code. Here we go, guys. Scanning QR code with the Tangent wallet. Unsupported networks. Wah, wah, wah. Wah wah wah. Oh man. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Let me ping Tangent. Let's just ask the team like, yo. Where are they? Well, Tangent does not support the network. Won't want. We'll table this one. At least my app doesn't support it. At least my app doesn't support it. Alright, so we have a few more things we can troubleshoot here. We had some interesting errors. Okay, loading the image was a big issue. We also had some cores issues previously. Let's see if we can find some of those. Let's see if we can fix this. That being said, I believe we fixed the Pelagus image on localhost here. So let's disconnect and connect the wallet. There it is. There's the Pelagus icon. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, so that's working. Nah, that's cool. Alright, let's do git checkout dot git commit fixing Pelagus wallet icon linkage git push. Alright, let's push that. Alright, alright. Heck yeah, guys. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So now let's go to GitHub and let's merge this change here. Boom. Alright, guys. So that checks out. Let's take another peek at Vercel real quick. Make sure this deploys all right.
Shadow moves tight, fiat to ghost, fading in the night. Quai whispers, merge it like a spell. Minus hum songs, a digital carousel. Centralized fraud, they print and pretend. While we stack truth, chains never bend.
Merge the chains, let the blocks unite. Quiet those setting wrongs to right. Fiat falls, can't stop the flood. Money printer cries, drowning in the mud. Merge the chains, we're taking flight. Decentralized dawn, a blazing light.
Hash rates climb, they scale the peaks. Algorithms dance, secrets they speak. Wallets in my pocket, heavy with weight. Fiat
All
in
right.
the gutter, meet your
That's good to
fate.
go, guys. We still have an issue with our indexer. It is way out of sync.
They print
Let's
lies,
see here.
but we stack proof. Crypto soldiers, bulletproof.
Fingers on the ledger, truth in my hand. Decentralized beats, no
I
masters
am not
coming.
seeing any net new logs. So let's call this one done for now. Um, Actually, one more question. Is it possible to configure the wallet connect modal to only offer injected Telegas or wallet connect QR code options?
Songs a digital carousel, centralized fraud, they print and pretend. While we stack truth, chains never bend. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Once the chains of the blocks unite, setting wrongs to right. Fiat falls, can't stop the flood. Money printer cries, drowning in the mud. There's the chains, we're taking flight. Decentralized dawn, it's a blazing light.
Okay.
Hash rates climb, they scale the peaks. Algorithms dance, secrets they speak. Wallets in my pocket, heavy with weight. Fiat in the gutter, meet your fate. Power to the peer, no puppets, no
Let's see what this looks like now.
blockchain kings.
They print lies, but we stack proof. Crypto soldiers, bulletproof. Fingers on the ledger, truth in my hand. Decentralized beats, no masters command.
Alright, we need to adjust this. We don't want to confuse people. Okay. Allows users to select MetaMask, Binance, and a ton of other wallets. Wallet Connect supports, but Quai Network is only available on Pelagus, Injected, and Tangent
In the
QR.
temple of blocks where the code is tight, casting spells in the ledger through the shadowy night. Merge mind and rituals, coins intertwined. Quai and Doge, a digital shrine. Fiat whisper, snakes in disguise. Central banks printing lies, eyes on the prize. Wizards in the matrix, running on chains. Breaking the shackles, no room for the stains. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combined. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning to ash. The spell of the
Bruin.
blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combined. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning to ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Runes in the wallet, encrypted gold. Keys unlock secrets, the brave and the bold. Centralized pharaohs, empires of dust. We crush their pyramids, rebuild and trust. Digital chants, miners hum the hymn. Proof of work armies,
Let's see what it looks like.
Fiat kings tremble in their castles on sand. The people rise up with code in their hand. A ledger of freedom, no chains to bind. Quai and Doge merge, a union divine. alchemy, Quai and Doge combined. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combined. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last.
Okay, well that disabled most of the wallets. Let's take a screenshot of this. See if we can paste this into Claude. I still see Binance, MetaMask, and what is that? SafePal? SafePal.
In the temple of blocks where the code is tight, casting spells in the ledger through the shadowy night. Merge mining rituals, coins intertwine. Quai and Doge, a digital shrine. Fiat whispers, snakes in disguise. Central banks printing lies. Eyes on the prize, wizards in the matrix, running on chains, breaking the shackles, no room for the stains. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last.
Alright.
Cryptic alchemy,
Reload. Connect wallet.
their power decline.
Nah, it's still there. Let's try this again. Let's try.
Forever will last. Runes in the wallet, encrypted gold. Keys unlock secrets, the brave and the bold. Centralized pharaohs, empires of dust. We crush their pyramids, rebuilding trust. Digital
Nope, still
chants,
there.
miners hum to him. Proof of work armies,
Still there.
bearing their skin. Fiat kings tremble in the castles on sand. The people
Tried
rise up with gold in
restarting
their hand. The ledger of
dev
freedom, no
server
chains divide.
and
Why no
reloading
merge, a union
page.
divine.
I'm still seeing the three.
Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine.
The three wallets Quai network doesn't support.
The blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last.
Really want to narrow this down. Do not want to confuse people. Don't want people to lose their money. That's the exact opposite of the point of this. Meanwhile, this looks fun. Let's check this out. Uh-oh, did X just go down on us? No! Did X just crash? Is X down? No, it doesn't look down. What is going on? There we go. There we go. Your open claw is useless without a mission control. Task board, content pipeline, calendar, memory, team, office. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Alright, what's Claude up to? Dang, guys. I was really thinking we could trick Tangem to signing messages on Quiet Network's testnet. Let's see if anybody's gotten back to me. No. Oh well. Oh well. We know it works on mainnet. We tested that yesterday.
Break the game, Doge and Quai, they'll know our name. Print their fraud, we'll print our fate. Crypto dreams will dominate.
Claude is cooking. Okay. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Refresh. We only want to see QR code or Pelagus. Boom! There we go, guys. Cooking. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's push this. I gotta push this. Commit. Filter. Wallet options. Push. There we go. There we go. Alright. Cool. Get up. Alright. Merge pull request. Confirm merge. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's see here. What else we got going on? Should probably clean up. This branch. Let's go to branches. We can delete this branch. Alright. Get, check out. Main. Get poll. There we go. Alright. Rock and roll, guys. What is freaking going on with our indexer? Let's open this up. Indexer. Open. Meanwhile, let's check in on our tests. Oh. I was like, is that thing not happening? No, it's happening in another window. Whoopsies. All right. So we need a chat session here, guys. We need to We need to have a conversation with Plot. Our indexer is really struggling. Authorize. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go. No past conversations. Alright, this is the Quai Vault indexer, terminal, new terminal. Get pull. That should be up to date. Already up to date. Alright. In production, the indexer health endpoint is reporting the following. Let's take a look at this bad boy. It is looking pretty out of date. Copy. What can I expect to happen without making any changes or taking any action?
The central press spins its endless song. Promises plenty, but the math's all wrong. They called us fools, degenerates too. But we saw the cracks, the truth shining through. Blocks stack high like the stars above. Each one a stone in the house of love. Quiet doors digging down deep, breaking chains that made us sheep, rising up from the ashes and mud, building a world they can't flood.
Can you test the RPC directly? Like the circuit breaker would to see if the RPC has recovered. Oh, you guys aren't even like looking at what I'm cooking over here.
Carved the code, a new foundation where the brave reload. No gatekeeper, no king's decree, just open roads and the will to be free.
Except the proper endpoint is https rpc.orchard.quai.network.
I woke in the dirt, my pockets were bare. No
Let's
gold in
verify
my hand, just the weight
it's
of despair.
using the endpoint
Fiat dreams,
correctly
they crumble
via
and
a
fall.
direct HTTP
Printed
request.
lies on a paper wall.
Quai
Quiet doors,
get
digging
Quai
down deep,
block
breaking
number requires
chains that made us sheep.
a trailing
Rising
Cypress
up
1
from the ashes and mud,
in the URL.
building
However,
a
when
world they
using the
can't
JSON RPC provider, this isn't true when use pathing true.
The central press spins its endless song. Promises plenty, but the math's all wrong. They called us fools, degenerates too, but we saw the cracks,
Does the
the truth shining
breaker.
Block stack high like the stars above.
Use the provider as configured.
Cornerstone in the house of love. Quiet digging down deep, breaking chains that made us sheep, rising up from the ashes and mud, building a world they can't flood. Out of the shadows we carve the code, a new foundation where the brave reload.
Okay, the indexer is currently
No king's decree,
publicly accessible
just open
here.
roads and the will to be free. Wyandotte, digging down deep, breaking chains that made us sheep, rising up from the ashes and mud, building a world they can't flood.
Hmm.
Down in the dirt where the sun won't shine, I was digging holes for a nickel and dime, a whiskey breath, and my debts ran deep. Dreams I lost in the devil's keep.
Hmm.
Oh, the chains they forge will tear apart. Doge and Quai, rebel's heart. Stack the blocks, build the climb. New age born, one block at a time. Fiat kings with their paper crown, printing lies while we all drown. Central hands clutching every grain, but we hold the torch to break the chain. Ashes to ashes, fraught to dust. In code we trust, oh, in code we trust. Oh, the chains they forged will tear apart. Doge and Quai, rebel's heart. Stack the blocks, build the climb. New age born. One block
Let's do this.
at
Check
a time.
out branch GraphQL. All right, I just switched the project to a new branch
Once I was lost
called
in a gambler's
GraphQL.
haze.
I want to
Lost my
explore
soul to the
potentially
crooked
using a
ways.
GraphQL
But the
endpoint
miners sang their hammer
located at HTTPS
rise, oh rise, some
orchard.qy
weird
scan.io
sound.
GraphIQL. Let's verify this endpoint can provide us everything we need. What up, Dan? How's it going, man? How's it going? We're cooking over here. Hope all is well with you. We're exploring enhancing our indexer a little bit here. We're running some Dow indexer tests in the background, but we are struggling with the Orchard RPC right now. It seems to be pretty intermittent when it comes to responding to us. In other news, we upgraded Quai Vault to support Wall Connect, so that's cool. Doesn't support Tangent on testnet though, which is wah wah. Kind of disappointing. Would love to have tested that.
The chains they forge will tear apart. Doge and Quai, rebel's heart. Stack the blocks, build the climb. New age born, one block at a time. Feed kings with their paper crown.
Alright. There's a more robust graph endpoint at HTTPS graph.quai network. Let's inspect that. All good, man. All good. Let's see. Let's get you hooked up with some Quai. Where did I find that? There it is. Boom. There we go. Dan, the man with the mining plan. We gotta make you a song, Dan. You rock. You rock. Guys, follow Dan's lead here. Retweet this space. We got crap tons of tangent wallets to give away. Ton of these bad boys. We just waiting for 1,100 followers. How far away are we from that? Let's check in real quick. You guys rock. Let's see here. It's growing slowly. You know, making progress every day. Not bad. Not bad. My goal with this account, guys, is to just like introduce more people to Quai Network. Show them really how easy it is to build some super complex things that aren't as complex as originally probably expected, and hook you guys all up with Quai. Like, get you introduced to this ecosystem, get you turned on to everything the community's cooking. There's a lot going on in the Discord, guys. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. We're here pretty much every day, hanging out with the community, chatting with Dr. K and the team. Speaking of which, we gotta start working on figuring out how we're gonna get Dr. K on the stream, guys. Really looking forward to catching up with him. Post his hmm. I'm all over the place. We're cooking so much over here, and I gotta use the restroom. Be right back, folks. Da, 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 da. We're getting creative here. We're inspecting this GraphQL node.
Down in the mire, the ledge is bled. Quai and where whispers tread. Rusted chains and promises sold. A gilded mask, fear turns cold.
All right. uh, we're exploring GraphQL right now. Let me check in on some other things to make sure I'm staying on task. Check, check, check. Yeah, we got the DAO launcher indexer tests ongoing right now. Looks like that's humming along.
Through cryptic code, the darkened night, a beacon burns, defiant light. Primitives forged in
God.
molten
Uh,
streams, a ledger
I'll
bound in
admit, like
forgotten
the
dreams.
GraphQL query language, it's super intimidating for me. I really don't understand why, but it just seems overly complicated.
When Doge one Quai, together they cry. Burn the fraud, let truth not
It uses WebAssembly for some reason. I really don't understand why it's so complicated. Just Give me the data. Let me store it in a database. I mean, maybe it's faster? Like, I really don't know. I really don't know.
Under neon haze, I was lost in the spin. Coins falling through my hands. The house always wins. Burned by the fire of the old machine.
I don't even, like, this is literally, like, I'm just asking the GraphQL for one piece of data.
Its hunger obscene.
And I've had to, like, compile WebAssembly, deploy things in, like, 3 different endpoints.
They call my name.
This is a little ridiculous.
In the dark, a flicker of flame. Quai and hand in hand, merge mining dreams across the land.
Yeah.
Fiat
I'm gonna
falls, the lies
I'm gonna
unwind,
ping a
building
friend
new
here.
age routes, no chains
I'm gonna phone in a friend.
can bind.
Yo. So I'm building custom index services for the Quai Vault and DAO launcher.
From the ashes of
And
degens, we forged a plan. Scripts and keys, a new world began. Central towers crumble, the fraud laid bare. Blocks of truth rise, floating on air. Quiet and old, hand in hand, merge mining dreams across the land. Fiat falls, the lies unwind, building new age routes, no chains can bind. They called us fools, chasing phantom gold. But we built a future, brave and bold. The primitives rise, the ledger sings, a world reborn on cryptic wings.
alright. Phoning a friend.
I saw you yesterday. borrowed tune. I try to catch you, but you're gone too soon. Do I remember the real you, or just the versions I thought were true? Every mask you wear, I watch in vain and wonder if you feel the same. Who am I loving when you wear that face? Do you even know what you've replayed? Every mask I lock, every smile I gave. I keep knocking, but I hesitate. I want the you beneath the light, but maybe that you's already died.
No. Stop.
I reach for you,
Okay, this
but
effort
you
was a
silence
waste of
me.
time. Clean up
Another voice calls you by
and
another name. You say
oh
I'm
jeez.
fine, but it's rehearsed 1,000 masks, each
Thanks,
one a
Christopher. Yes,
curse.
we
I
we
find
have
the
moved on from
nuance, I swear, but do I
all the
even know you
tunes. Oh my gosh, I'm
there? Do
so
I
locked in trying to
remember
solve
the
for this right now.
real
Let's kick it
you, or
back.
just the
Let's
versions
kick it back. There we go. There we go. Much better. Yeah, we're locked in, guys. Trying to solve why I keep getting disconnected from the Orchard RPC and remove any clean up and let's forget this effort entirely.
gray screens glare in my eyes, every breath already prized. Digits drag like
Okay.
rusted chains,
Let's
paralyzed by
verify how
constraint.
the indexer
They sell
um,
my future while I sleep. Loading ghosts,
checks
they
the health
never
of the
keep.
RPC. Is it using
Hear that
a
ticking as
JSON
the
RPC
time grows
provider,
cold.
HTTPS,
You feel the pressure as the
WebSockets? What?
vapors cry. Caught the chains by the ledger in the rain. Turn the current into flame. Let it roar through our veins. Light the sky, every false god starves and dies. From the wires to the dirt we rise. New blood, new pulse, new life. Glass towers feeding on storms, smiling wolves and tailored forms. They print the cage in shifting sand. Build your debt with an open hand. But under concrete, something hums, raw and endless on my tongue. You feel it waking in the grids below. A silent uprising in
All right.
every flow.
Did the did the indexer recover? F5. No, it did not recover. All right, it's going, man. It's going. Trying to wrap my head around whether or not this indexer is using the RPC endpoint properly. Hmm. We'll see. We'll see. I phoned a friend. Guys. So with that, let's check back in on the other tests, which are failing miserably. Let's see if this indexer is struggling. Localhost 8080 health.
Digits drag like a rusted chain. Saw my life for pocket change.
This indexer is healthy.
They sell my future while I sleep. Loaning ghosts they
Let's
never keep.
let's take a look at Railway,
Feel
shall
it
we?
ticking. That's my time they stole.
Let's take a look at Railway.
You feel the pressure. That's the paper
Uh,
flow. Quai, cut the chains, burn the ledger in the rain, turn the current into flame. Let it roar through our veins. Quai, light the sky, every postcard starves and dies. From the wires to the dirt we rise. New blood, new pulse, new life. Glass towers feeding on storms, my
log
wolves in
level.
tailored forms. They print the cage in shifting sand. Build your debt with an open hand. But under concrete, something hums, raw and endless on my tongue. You feel it waking in the grids below.
Hmm.
A
I don't
sign
see anything wrong over
uprising
there.
in every
So
flow. Why cut the chains, burn the ledger in the rain, turn the current into flame. Let it roar,
public
let it roar through
indexer
our veins.
is
Why
deployed on
recognize
a
as the
railway.
numbers start their
Is
sky?
there
From the streets to
anything
the
on
fields we
that
rise.
platform
New blood, new pulse,
we can
new
check to
life.
verify it has a solid,
Yeah,
it's set up properly
they said
for
trust
this use
us while
case?
they bled us dry. But power never
Let's
needed
have a
any
conversation. Let's have a
alibi.
conversation with the AI.
So plug my
Anywho,
heart into the
let's see
storm.
here.
Let
Outside of
every
that,
spark
folks,
rewrite the norm. Decentral fire under my skin.
there's always so much going
Silence
on around
within.
here. Like,
Then we
okay, let's check in on the
begin.
product. Let's check in on the product. Let's do that. Um,
Why cut the chains, burn the ledger in the rain, turn the current into flame. Let it roar,
I'm having
let
an
it
AI
roar
bot
through our veins. Why
sign up
light the
for
sky,
Nopja so
every
it
pulse
can
got stars and
automatically pass
dies. From
captures
the wires to the dirt we
and act as a
rise.
web
New
user
blood,
fully
new pulse,
autonomously.
new life. Why my war cry? Why my lifeline? From the dust we design a world they'll never own this time.
Hmm. Would it be beneficial to create a railway.json? Oh no. The bot needs a GitHub login.
Paper chains, ink on your veins, silent numbers owning your days. Glass tower priests counting your breath. Ledger illusions signing you to death. They sell you sleep in fluorescent cages, ticking interest across your ages. Quai network, decentralized fire.
Okay.
Cut these cords of hidden empire.
Well,
From minted
this isn't
lies
gonna
and
help us.
phantom gold. We burn the script they always
Let's confirm
told. We network, break the
the
throne from screen to sun. We take our own energy flows forever free. A different love gravity. We network, break the throne from screen to sun. We take our own energy flows forever free. A different love gravity. A different law of gravity. Fraction dreams stacked on sand. Ghost deposits shaking the land. They press one key, your work erased, your future priced, your hours replaced. But under the grid, a
sure.
pulse runs
Sure,
wild.
let's create a railway.json. Why not?
Quai network, decentralized fire. Cut these cords of hidden empire.
All
From
right.
minted
Git add
lies and
dot
phantom
git commit -m
gold.
adding
We burn the script they
railway.json
always
git push
told.
git
Network,
push. All right.
break the throne from
Let's
screen to
keep an eye
sun.
on
We
railway.
take our own energy flows forever free. A different love gravity.
All right.
But for their
With
ledger,
that, let's do a quick
we
time check.
enter never.
We are
Time
approaching
in
the 5
motion,
p.m. hour
like
over here.
tides, like weather. Not in their vaults, but in every spark. Stored up sunlight, roaring in the dark.
All right. Yeah, let's hit up the man himself. Uh,
Quai network, decentralized fire. Cut these cords of hidden empire. From minted lies and phantom gold, we burn the script they always told. Quai network, rise and rise, truth engraved in open sky.
Red Panda Mining says we all need to talk.
Wild and
This might be
green,
interesting.
tear out the heart of
Let's
the
check this out, folks.
machine.
What is Red Panda Mining got for us? What do you got for us, Red Panda? Oh, he was live.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, depending where you are. I'm sorry I'm late. I had to get my coffee. I was making a coffee, and so, Hawk, you can settle down, okay? Someone... Fully Electric, what's up, man? Patrick Murphy, what's up, man? 619 Oda, welcome. Rude Puts, Beak, Peak, Sonder Circus, what's up, man? Dave Hall, welcome. All right, bros. There is no wrench anymore. You know what? Let's see here. There we go. All right. Where's Hawk? Where did Hawk go? I don't see him anymore. Hey. Give me back my wrench. No. I don't want to give you back your wrench. No. Only for deserving people. Okay? Only for people who deserve the wrench. They can't trash talk GPU mining. If you trash talk GPU mining, you're unmodded. Luke, what's up, man? Patrick, he'd be so mad at me. Hawk, yes, give it back or I'm gonna tell everyone your secrets. No. I'll tell everyone your secrets. It's a scam. Don't 5. He'd be so mad at me. Fully Electric. All right. Okay, so something is definitely happening right now. So I got a message last night from someone who's running a like a, I don't know, it's like a 3 or 5 megawatt farm, but they were all predominantly, you know, S19s. And they're asking like, hey, you know, anybody who wants to buy all these S19s? And I'm just like, I don't think so. I don't think anyone's gonna be buying S19s at this point in time. S19J Pros. I mean, how many S19J Pros? I mean, sorry, how much are these S19J Pros worth right now? Let's just go to eBay for a second. Let me go to eBay. Let's go to eBay. You said I'm quiet? Okay, let me go closer to my mic. Is that better? Is that better? Testing. Better? Worse? Better or worse? Okay, S19J Pro. So what's happened is basically he said these miners that he has are just, you know, no longer profitable at their farm. So I was like, well, I mean, there's definitely a lot of companies out there that can buy them in bulk, but you know, you're not gonna get what people are. Looks like people are buying S19J Pros for $290, $165. And I said you'd be lucky to get maybe like $50 or $40 per. I don't, maybe less if somebody is going to buy them in bulk. Hawk, I love GPU mining. Now give me back my wrench. All right, fine. For now, you're standard moderator, not a managing moderator. There. BRE says, I'll take one for $5. Yeah, that's too cheap. Way too cheap. Lukewarm Mining, what to want to buy? S19J Pro 104, 29, huh? S19J Pro Plus 337. Is that like per terahash? Is that what you're saying, Luke?
All right, guys. FYI, we had some potential gap issues with the data gap issues with the indexer here, so we are addressing that in the background. We'll probably have to reset the database as well, and backfill. But that's why we're in testnet. That's why we're in testnet. So, working through this in the background. Let's see what Red Panda has to say.
You said per terahash, so 29, so 0.0.29 times 104 terahash. That's $30. So, could you imagine buying an S19J Pro for $30? But in bulk, of course. Alpha Mine, what's up, man? Alpha Mine, what's going on, man? Luke, yeah, that's the going rate. Yeah, so this farm I think has like, I don't know, 2,000 of them or something. 2,000 of these times is $30. That's 60 grand. 60 grand to buy 2,000 S19J Pro 104 terahash models. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't even do that. But you know, S19J Pro, even at like let's see, at 5 cents. S19J Pro at 5 cents is like breaking even or losing a bit at 5 cents. But they're losing because they don't have 5 cents. So, Aussie Boken Tech, good time to buy. Lol. Yeah, I don't think it's a good time to buy anything at this point in time, but I don't know. Things could change, but ultimately, it's the risk you're willing to take. Yeah. Anyways, so I was like, okay, how many other mining farms out there, you know, with megawatts of power? You know, how many of these people have? You know, we're just coming down now. Like right now, over this past month, you know, Bitcoin's crashed down to like 67K, right? So we're kind of in this like inflection point right now. It's like where Bitcoin's price and Bitcoin's network hash rate. It's fallen. Yes, it's fallen. But I think there are still some mining farms hanging on. You know, like they're hoping things would, you know, Bitcoin could go up more, you know, in terms, you know, to be profitable. So it's like we're kind of at this point in time where I think, you know, it's gonna be a very interesting time. How many farms are gonna be turning off? Like who's gonna be shutting down? Like there's gonna be bigger players in this space that maybe, you know, they don't have the money to stay on anymore. They don't have the capital to keep going. It's gonna be a very interesting time, to say the least. And so I was like, man, if you know, it first started with, you know, it started with residential miners, right? Us, you know, normal, you know, anyone above 15 cents per kilowatt hour is definitely not mining. You know, 16 cent per kilowatt hour, you're losing $8 a day mining an S19J Pro at home. So definitely nobody is using these models to mine at home for sure. WrathOX says, good for us home miners. I mean, yes and no. I mean, yeah, I mean, in a sense, yes. I mean, if you just zoom out over the past 5 years, the hash rate for Bitcoin has climbed, like over the past 6 years, the hash rate has climbed 10x. So, I mean, yeah, it would be good for home miners that hash rate goes down in a sense, but it's very, 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 very difficult to solo mine Bitcoin. So it's, yeah, I think if Bitcoin, you know, doesn't go up, it's gonna be this slow, war of attrition. Who's gonna be staying on. And I've already had basically this one email last night of somebody who's who can't stay profitable because they obviously have older hardware. So um, interesting. It's very interesting what's happening right now. I mean, we've seen this before, back when Bitcoin, back in like 2022, 2021. There were spurts. Halving came, a lot of hash rate came down, but you know, um, let's see. Rudput says you can buy them for $25. Wait for BTC will go up and they will be profitable again. Red Panda Mining. Um, I'm not gonna buy any. Okay, I don't want any S19J Pros, but anybody that has like 2 cents, I don't know many people with 2 cents electric, but at 2 cents they would be good, you know. So interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Um, Jokes. Nothing have Aussie Bogentech says jokes. Have nothing up and mining right now, but dollar cost average in coins right now. Aussie Bogentech. Yeah, I mean, I think I was looking at something. I looked at this a while ago. Crypto mining has this. How do I say it? We've been seeing like this diminishing return. If any, as we go on in crypto mining, and especially in Bitcoin mining, electrical rates, you know, obviously go up, and whoever has the cheaper electrical rates are winning. But it's now coming to a point where even, it used to be like 10 cents electric. It used to be just fine. 10 cents electric, you could be Bitcoin mining just fine. Now, the floor, like to have a reasonable profit for crypto mining or Bitcoin mining in general, like you got to have at least like 6, man, to actually make it worthwhile. I mean, not on S19J Pros, but I mean like anything new edge now, like we're having, as newer models come out, more efficient Bitcoin miners are coming out, the floor for electrical rates, it just gets lower and lower because newer efficient models come out. Another thing is the hash rate and difficulty has climbed 10x since 2020. So, over time, it's pushed out a lot of home miners, and so this is where the transition is to a lot of people have been moving towards solo mining, right? They're trying their luck to hit a Bitcoin block, which 99.97% of people will not hit a Bitcoin block. But, it's, yeah. RathoX says, life has diminishing returns, Lamau. Just going to ride out the wave now. I'm moving all to solar. And that's what everyone's doing. Everyone's moving to solar. Not everybody, but I personally, I can't move to solar. Crypto Clutch, what's up, man? Long time no see. I can't move to solar because I live in the rainy, cloudy northwest, and maybe only have like 60 days of sun out of the year. So it's rough. It's rough in that regard. But yeah, I find that if you don't have any, if you don't have cheaper electric, if you're not hosted, if you're mining at home at residential electric, you're gonna be, it's gonna be rough. But I fear that this next this where we are now in the market, a lot of hash rate is now starting to turn off. But Hawk, thank you for the 5. He said,
Speaking of which, guys, just to be clear here, right? Just to be clear, this is the GPU market right now, but what Red Panda's talking about are SHA and Script ASICs, right? And look at this. 104% compared to 101. Bitcoin Cash, really efficient right now with Bitcoin Cash, but still more profitable than mining Bitcoin Cash. And on the script side of things, was this almost 10% on the 24-hour, 2% on the week. So still most profitable token to mine in the context that Red Panda is talking about with these script and SHA ASICs.
He says
BBT likes 100.
So, Dan, you got it, man. Just mine Quai.
104th unit says him if
ask him if he
them.
wants them. Hawk, I have him. I can ask. I can ask. I've already forwarded him to one of those procurement services that might want to buy them. So basically they handle everything. And yeah. So RathoX says, bro, I live in the UK. What sun? But with enough panels, it doesn't matter. Yeah, true. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, there's some panels now you don't really need. But you need an F ton, man. You need a lot to make crypto mining, like actually make decent amount of money. You need an F ton of solar. You know, you need a lot. Fully Electric says 100% electrical rates are killing Bitcoin mining, or you need like a 1 petahash at 3200 watt BTC miner. Fully Electric, and that's the problem. See, what you just said there is, you know, the next bigger farm that has really cheap electric and have been making tons of money, they're going to be able to buy that 1 petahash miner, 3200 watt BTC miner, and then just flood the network, and then difficulty is just going to be even worse, right? And next Bitcoin difficulty adjustments in freaking 1 day and 1 hour. It's going to go back up to 144T. So right now we are at 125T. Bitcoin mining is going to get real rough here if Bitcoin's price doesn't go up here. So a lot of even, I think it's going to come down to S21 is going to be not even great at sub 7, 8 cents anymore. 7 cents. Dollar, making $1 on an S21. I used to have solar, but no option for that right now. New place is cheap rental, but no solar option. Aussie Bogan Tech. Is there anyone here living in like Arizona?
Man, somebody help us get listed on mining now. That community is like effectively dead, but for some reason, we cannot get listed on mining now. I gotta dig into this more.
I know in Arizona, is there sun there all the time? Is there anyone solar mining in Hawaii? Because doesn't Hawaii have sun all year round? Weirdo98, thank you for the 5, man. Do you think we'll ever see a 1 petahash crypto miner? I think we almost got there. Let's see. I think there is a 1 petahash Bitcoin miner. Yeah, it's the Hydro. What's miner M79S, 1.35 petahash, 20,000 watts. S23 Hydro 3U, 1.1 petahash. Bro, who is gonna run this? Oh my god, yeah, big farms, big hydro farms, of course. Yeah. Brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely insane. Let's see here. Bitmain S23 Hydro 3 Crypto Clutch. Yeah. Did you mine any BCH blocks? Sonder Circus. Last year I mined 1 BCH block with one of my Avalon Mini 3s. Yes. I did that on Retro Mike's pool. Thank you. Shout out to Retro Mike. Great times. Let's see. Let me see here. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, here it is. Here, I found it. I found a Bitcoin Cash block. I did a short. I can't believe it. There we go. Right into my Tangent wallet. which shout out, I have my own Red Panda Tangent wallet if anyone's looking for one. They are available now. Boom, limited edition. Go check it out if you're interested. 49 left. But yeah, I found a Bitcoin Cash block with one of my Avalon Mini 3s. Yeah. Didn't you have 400 terahash on BCH running? I do. Yes. Sonder Circus. I still do. Yes. Yes. Yeah. 1 exahash BTC miner. That's the same size as a power transformer. Yeah. Less effort these days to return beer cans and buy Bitcoin. Yeah. Yeah. Trivia, whatever. I mean, I think I calculated. We did a video a couple days last week. My 5 big ASIC miners in one of my basements only make about $8 a day after electric. So I could make more in Uber in like half an hour than my 5 ASIC miners that are mining in a whole day. So you're right. The effort right now for ASIC mining profitability is completely down in the dumps. If you don't have cheaper electric, it's getting rough. It's getting rough. It's still okay depending what models you have. Like I think L9s are still like maybe a buck or so, buck or two positive. L9s have come down a lot in terms of profitability, but it's still L9s are still okay. Yeah, they're still okay. And okay, I mean, okay, what I mean by okay is like a buck or two a day. Yeah, 6 months ago they were making $20 a day after 8 cents electric. $11, yeah, 16, $8 a day. Yeah. Let's see. I got a few more. Hawk, not Big Boy A6. Fiddler, ZegX S6 recovery system is live, but KYC asking for name, phone number, etc. feels like scammy. Thoughts, Fiddler? I wouldn't even bother. Don't even. Yeah, if you didn't have really much on ZegX, don't even bother. Weirdo says, what would be better? What would be better? One machine with high hash rate or many low hash rate machines like Bitaxes? Weirdo 98. My personal, the thing I like is having a bigger machine. A lot of the smaller ones, they're actually really not that efficient at all. Actually, all the ones I've tested, all the solo miner ones, like the Avalon Q is like the best. But when it comes to like the Gammas or like the Nerd QX pluses, Nano 3S's, Jingle Miner, BTC hash card, they're all in the 18 to 20 watt joules per terahash or watt per hash. So it's real. It's real rough. It's real rough. So yeah, I don't think having little tiny miners. If you're gonna be having a little miner, only have like 1 or 2. Okay, don't go out and buy like 5. Don't go out and buy 10 Nerd QX pluses. It doesn't make sense. Just go buy 1 Avalon Q, because the dollar per hash is going to be way better on an Avalon Q, like $16 per terahash, versus a Nerd QX is going to be like $60 per terahash. So it just doesn't make sense to spend that much per terahash versus like an Avalon Q. Of course, you are spending $1,600, right? But Nerd QX is 360, obviously much
Dan,
cheaper.
you were just
But
stacking
it's
miners,
just
man.
you're getting much more effective hash rate on a Avalon Q versus a 6 or 7 Nerd QX pluses for the same price. So it's rough, man. It's rough for sure. J-Rod, have you heard of any Bitmain rumors on script ASICs coming after the new year in China, L11 or whatnot? Yeah, J-Rod, Crypto Miner Bros told me there's gonna be some 26 or 30 gigahash L11 now. I think they're gonna make it, you know, a tad more efficient because nobody was buying the L11. So you know, it's coming. Yeah, there's gonna be a newer one. Would I personally go out and buy it at 10 grand? Or it's gonna be like 10, dude, it's gonna be like 10 grand, man. I would personally, I don't know if I'm not gonna be spending 10 grand on an L11, but big farms, bigger players are probably gonna you know buy that. So mine some 10. What's up, man? What's up, buddy? Red Pen of Mine, you know it's bad when you start watching YouTube videos on mining for gold or extracting precious metals from PC hardware. Oh, that's brutal, man. That's so brutal. That's hilarious. We got 141 people here, 34 likes. Smash the like, bros. Just a quick announcement. I'm actually giving away an Avalon Q in either tomorrow or Friday's video. I'm not quite sure yet. It's probably Friday's video. I'm giving away an Avalon Q, so stay tuned for that either tomorrow or Friday. That's gonna be a pretty big giveaway. And there's no gleam or anything involved. You just have to watch and comment and like that video. Okay, let's see here. Fully electric. Patrick Murphy, I pay 40 cents. It's a hobby. It's fine. Patrick Murphy, you're exactly right, Patrick Murphy. Anyone at any residential electric, you know, if you're running one of these, you know, Magic Miners or Jingle Miners or Nerd QX Pluses at home, yeah, it's just a hobby for you. You don't mind paying, you know, you're only paying, what's the math on that? You know, Nerd QX Plus takes what, 90 watts? 4.86 terahash, 90 watts. Let's just say 100 watts.
More people should take that.
That's 0.1 kilowatt, right? Times, let's just say you said you have 40 cents electric. Yeah, dude, 40 cents electric. That's 4 cents times 24 hours. So you're paying $1. You're essentially paying $1 a day to run a Nerd QX++ at 40 cents electric. Patrick Murphy. Fiddler. Members only or general population for the giveaway? This one's gonna be worldwide. Yes, worldwide. Yeah, it's gonna be a worldwide one. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be either tomorrow or Friday. I'm not sure when I want to release that video, but I have it spooled up already. I already have it uploaded. So it's gonna be the Avalon Q from Crypto Miner Bros from their USA stock. They're gonna be shipping out for a lucky winner. I'm gonna choose the winner on March 1st. So that's in like 12 days from now. Yeah, so yeah, this guy right here. Patrick, I love this hobby. Yeah, who doesn't? Let's see here. Well, the issue with little miners is the low quality parts they are built with. I have one Nerd QX++ that pulls 60 watt, while another is pulling 80 with the same settings. David, you're not wrong. I've seen similar issues with that as well. Varying hash rates and power consumptions. Like, yeah, they're all over the place. You know, one of the big things regarding all these little tiny solo miners is, you know, they're made from the Bitmain, the BM1370 chips. And and I think Fully Electric, you mentioned this to me, there are 6 different variations of the BM1370 chip, silicon wise. You know, there's some that are obviously less efficient, and some of them are going to be more efficient. So that's why with all these different models that are out there, a lot of them have varying Bitmain chips, all right, or SHA-256. So yeah, some of them are going to have great efficiency, and then some of them are going to have really worse efficiency. And so I think Silicon Lottery, the ones that are built with all these, are going to be the ones with less efficient Bitmain chips. So Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. Crypto Clutch, I was looking at buying 8 bit-access 602s for my work because we need a solution to waste 15 watts of power. Crypto Clutch, interesting. Interesting. Sadly, I have 13 cents per kilowatt hour, but I have all my miners on solar with a battery. Weirdo 98, nice, man. I mean, yeah, if you got solar, you're already winning, man. Ron Watkins, what's up, man? Morning, just got online. What's up? What's up, Ron? Welcome, bro. Jackson Digital, welcome. Nice face, good sir. Jackson Digital. What are you guys talking about here? What the heck? What's going on here, Hawk? You mean to tell me 3500 watts running consistently and with a 15 kilowatt battery will run an ASIC for more than 14 hours, no sunlight? All right, I'm not even gonna read your guys's. Let's see. T3 is yeah. The Flu Miner T3 is really bad. Don't get it. I'm not even gonna release the video. I made a little something. I literally gave up halfway. I'm not even kidding. Like I was speaking to the Flu Miner guys. I was just like, bro, why did you guys even release this when it's not even ready? It's like not even ready. It doesn't make any sense. No pools work. Like I already gave up like testing like 2 or 3 pools. Like I was livid, man. I was like, bro, I'm not even gonna release anything. Nobody. It's the Flu Miner T3 is really garbage. Don't even think about it. The better one is the Avalon Q. If you're looking for a really decent, good home heater, Bitcoin miner, it's going to be the Avalon Q, hands down, hands down. Release the Kraken. What's wrong with the T3? Everything, from power consumption, efficiency, and it's extremely loud, and it only works on via BTC, and yeah. Fully electric. What about the Flu Miner L3 that's coming? Fully electric. I bet you anything the Flu Miner L3 is also garbage. So I wouldn't even hold my breath. I definitely would not even hold my breath for that one. Don't even bother. Don't even bother with any more like actually the only good Flu Miner device that I like personally is the Flu Miner L2. The Flu Miner L2 is legit the only good one at a really decent price point, and it's used as a Bluetooth speaker, a heater. It's got Wi-Fi. Like it checks all the boxes. The Flu Miner L2 is probably one of the best ones. Price point, guys, hash rate, when you compare it to other devices out there. So anyways, L2 seems pretty decent. The L2 is the only one I like personally. Everything else, the L1 Pro, T3, it's all garbage. All garbage. They claim they're gonna work on a new firmware and make the fans quieter. It's not gonna happen. There's no way they're gonna be able to cool that thing with the temperatures that it's running with those fans are on it now. Anyone who has the first batch Flu Miner T3, it's essentially a bigger boy ASIC, but the efficiency is worse than a S21. Efficiency is worse than a Avalon A15 Pro or Bitmain S21 is even more efficient than a Flu Miner T3. Flu Miner basically lied about their 14.7 watt per hash efficiency. Completely lied about their efficiency. So would not. I repeat, do not.
At Weirdo 98
do not get that.
$4.99 through Super Chat.
Weirdo.
256 encrypt solo miners. Are there any other algorithm street have solo miners like the Bitax or Hammer miners?
Weirdo 98. Thanks for the 5, man. There are are there any other algorithms strat have solo miners like Bidax or hammer miners. Weirdo 98. You're basically talking about mining other SHA 256 coins. Yeah, there's tons, man. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just go to like mining pool stats.stream, and this is where you can see. You can just type it in under the filter. You can type in SHA 256. SHA 256, and you can see Bitcoin, right? Everyone likes to solo mine that, but if you want to have an actual chance to hit a block, you're going to be trying Bitcoin Cash or Digibyte. There's plenty of other coins on this list that you can try, and Bitcoin 2 even. A lot of people try Bitcoin 2. There's tons of coins you can solo mine. Yeah, tons. Is L2 used as a solo miner? Sonderous Circus. That's actually what I'm using it for right now. I'm actually solo mining right now with the Flu miner. What's the site? What is it? What's the site I'm using? lightsolo.org. This is the one I'm using. There we go. See, I have the flu. I have two Flu miner L2s that are solo mining, and I have the hammer miner solo mining Dogecoin, Litecoin right now on lightsolo.org. So I'm testing my luck right now. Trying it out. Let's see here. Bro, all I said garbage. Stop the cap. XA Mert 92. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, everything is garbage, especially if you're thinking about the price per terahash right now and how much money they're earning. It's rough. It's Chinese New Year, so ASIC pricing hasn't dropped. Everyone in China is not working anymore, so they're hoping that prices is going to go up. That's literally what a reseller told me. Like, it's Chinese New Year now. We're waiting for the prices to go up. So they're not dropping any ASIC pricing at all. Let's see. Full electric, very nice. I got two L2s and two bulk miner mini solo mining. Nice. Full electric. BC2 needs more nodes. Weirdo. I'm not talking about coins that don't use SHA to script down there. Are there any other slow miners for other algorithms like Caspa or X11? Weirdo 98. I mean, for Caspa, yeah. If you're looking, there's a Ice River KS0 Ultra. If you want to solo mine Caspa, I don't know why. Yeah, any smaller KS2 Lite. These ones will probably be the ones that you want to solo mine with. I wouldn't. I've actually solo mining on even on caspapool.net is actually much better. Sorry, caspa-pool.org. Just solo mine here, and even if you have big boy Caspa miners, you can solo mine here. Oh, what's Caspa's network hash rate right now? I haven't checked that out for a while. Caspa network hash rate. Caspa's network hash rate is at 423 petahash. We're still a decent amount of people with a lot of Caspa miners on. Still a good amount. Yeah, still a good amount. Patrick Murphy, we need ETH to back to proof of work now more than ever. Could you imagine if Ethereum went back to proof of work? Do you realize that, that would break the internet? That would literally break the internet if Ethereum went back to proof of work. It's not going to happen. It literally cannot happen. They can't do it because now, layer 2 or whatever, everything is all implemented now. It's full blown. It would ruin everything on Ethereum's ecosystem if they went back. That would be cool though. That would be cool. Not worth solo mining casts like 4 per block. Better pool even on Ultra now. Travels. Slothsquatch says Bread Panda Mining was the Pokemon Center queue for today. Slothsquatch, probably the Ascended Heroes stuff. Trip Dip Goji Red Panda, what's the update with the Doge versus Quai mining power pool versus Cryptex earnings? Tridip Go Goy. I actually had to stop the PowerPool Quai one because PowerPool stopped the Quai. They canceled the whole Quai thing, so that test was completely ruined. Yeah, completely gone. So I'm gonna have to redo it, I guess. But it's that test is so hard to do because of Quai's price. If Quai's price went up or down, if price went up while I'm doing it on Cryptex, then Quai would be better. But if Quai's price went down as I was doing the test, it would look like PowerPool is doing better because on Cryptex they take what the price of Quai is, real time. So doing the test of what is most profitable, it doesn't actually work out that well because on Cryptex you're not getting paid out until 2 weeks later, right? If you're mining the native Quai, but then when you're mining on PowerPool, you're getting that exact daily earnings. I was going into USDC, so some days it was looking good, and then some days it was looking better on Cryptex. But the 2 week payout, you don't really know how much you're going to get until the very end. But the variable there is the volatility of Quai's price is going to determine whether or not mining Cryptex for native Quai is going to be better than mining on PowerPool, which profit switches. So yeah, it's interesting. Sasquatch, I got my 2 ETBs today from FedEx. Sasquatch, nice. Can you send me one? Or can I buy one from you? Fiddler, I had a few cocktails. Next thing I knew, my AL3s showed up at my door. Fortunately, got them 50 each in solo mining now. Fiddler, you're solo mining a lithium. Very, very interesting. I did not think anyone is mining a lithium right now. A lithium network hash rate. Let's see.
No, this is in the past, Christopher. He did this earlier today.
Yeah, lithium, man. The lithium is network hash rate for lithium is definitely down in the dumps. 11.24 petahash now. At one point, I think it was like 60 or 130 petahash or something. Oh, now it's down to 11. Yeah, it's dropped off. It's dropped off a lot. It's dropped off quite a bit. All right, bros. Well, yeah, it's a very brutal time right now. Like I said in the beginning, I've already noticing a big massive farm wanting to turn on. Well, I don't know if you consider 3 to 5 megawatts massive, but for them running older hardware, how long were they willing to stay on? Not anymore, because they're not profitable with Bitcoin being 67K and having a couple thousand S19s. It's this is the reality now. This is the reality of having the older inefficient Bitcoin miners. Even S19 XP's at 8 cents. 7 cents. 7 cents. Yeah, S19 S9s are not doing well. S19 so 6 cents. Yeah, they're losing. Yeah, at 6 cents. They were at 6 cents. So even a 104 terahash model, they're losing 74 cents. Plus, actually, even though this mining farm had 6 cents electric, they have other expenses too, right? They're also considering paying their employees, paying themselves, and all that stuff. So it's definitely getting rough. So if Bitcoin goes down even further, okay, the next level up, the next leg up is going to be the S21s, which are going to be predominant on the Bitcoin network. This is going to be literally majority of the hash rate, I'm going to have to say, on Bitcoin. Maybe I'm going to say 40% could be S21.
Real quick. Let's see here. Now, right now this is sorted by market cap. If we sort by network hash rate, here's Quai. Quai script. Is this what you're referring to, Dan? Let me know. See, we got Quai right here on mining pool stats. You can also search Quai up here. 3 algorithms. Let me know if that's what you're referring to.
Ones, um, those series, you know. So it's gonna be this like war of attrition. Who's gonna be able to stay on the longest? Who's gonna be able to survive the longer? Who has the most capital to continue on paying their electrical bill, hoping maybe holding the Bitcoin, holding the yields. It's definitely a rough time to do that because we just came off this like falling knife of Bitcoin. Not saying Bitcoin's not going to go up, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Everything is looking rough at this point in time. Sandra Circus says hash rate is down though. Yes. The Bitcoin's hash rate is down. I mean, though if you zoom out over the past 5 years, it's technically still way up. So hence why I think there's still a lot of older inefficient miners that are online right now. And we are now just seeing, or I just experienced it yesterday, a couple megawatt farm turning off their S19Js. So this is something where we're gonna see, maybe like this like cascading effect of Bitcoin hash rate, starting to turn off over the next couple weeks. Totally dependent on Bitcoin's price though, right? If the cost to mint is way higher now, so the older inefficient miners are probably going to be turning off, and so it's going to be way more apparent, this time around. So fully electric. So if big farms are turning off, why is BTC network hash rate still going up? Fully electric. I mean, yes and no. I mean, it's been going up, it's been going down. There are people who are buying newer machines. Of course, there are still people out there buying the new edge stuff. Heck, I just sold someone 40 or 50 of these A2 Pros just last week. Somebody bought A2 Pros. I knew someone who bought like 100 L9s a couple weeks ago. Like, there's still people buying, right? There's still people buying a lot of these bigger players in the space. People that have lots of money are buying. When it comes to people with 1 or 2 or 3, buying one-offs, I don't really see that much anymore.
Yeah.
But when it comes to people spending, hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? $500,000, like, it's going to be these people that have a lot more money. Yeah. But what's going to happen is, as people who are expanding or buying newer miners, then that essentially replaces all of the older ones. It's the zero-sum game. It's literally the zero-sum game. There's going to be winners or losers. There has to be losers. Anyone that's running older miners, they're going to be phased out depending on their electrical cost, right? It's just that. That's just the cycle of Bitcoin mining. Yeah, the cycle of Bitcoin mining, literally. Red Panda mining, they say at 60k miners lose money and have to turn off. It's like one of those turn off, turn another on. Yeah. Fiddler, any access to V2H? Fiddler, no. V2Hs, V2H.
Ed Weirdo 98 donated $4.
$2,400. That's too expensive, man. That's too expensive. Prices have not come down.
How Bitcoin and other coins prices
Weirdo 98, thanks for the 5 man. The one thing I'm still confused about is on how Bitcoin and other coins price is adjusted, like it is based on transactions or what. I'm still confused on how is Bitcoin and other coins price adjusted.
Yeah, I think Quai Network is just confusing everybody right now. So that now it's flip-flopped, right? So actually 479, 525. Yeah, this is interesting. This is interesting. wonder what this means. If it's something we should be concerned about or not. Yeah, I have no idea.
Like, is it based on transactions or what? You're talking about the price change of Bitcoin. That's going to be done on the exchange levels. Like, um, Bitcoin's price, no, it's not based on transactions. No, it's based on a number of things. Exchange manipulations, liquidity, market makers, um, you name it. Uh, oh, actually, a big one actually is leverage. Leverage. People, what's on the order books that is probably one of the bigger ones, I think. Those that are shorting, those that are longing, that is 100%, I'd say, the number one most like manipulated thing. what's happening on the order books of the shorts and longs? That's probably that I'm gonna say that's probably what dictates a lot of this stuff. And what happened in the cascading Binance liquidation that happened October 10th. That's pretty much what started this downfall of Bitcoin, I'd have to say. A lot of people were liquidated. A lot of bigger players were liquidated. Hyperliquid, all that kind of stuff was completely like wiped out. People who even leveraged 2x, got wiped out. So it's like, yeah. Fully electric trading, leverage, and liquidity is the main things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna say leverage is probably number one. What dictates the Bitcoin price is like massive leverage, and it just all came it just all came like all the building blocks for everyone, all the even institutional people who are borrowing money, all the leverage. That's what caused this massive downturn here, because there was too much borrowed money essentially, and Binance essentially had this massive downfall, or they called it they said it was a technical error on their system. They even had a tweet about it. I was like, this is when this is when Binance has so much Binance is number one in terms of USDT Bitcoin pair. Binance has the most volume for Bitcoin, so hence why that was probably why one of the biggest crashes that happened through Binance. Ron Watkins, when did I miss out on the A2 Pros? Ron Watkins, no, you didn't miss out, man. Don't worry. It's actually good. It's actually it's good that you didn't get it, because I think they're becoming a little bit cheaper now. What do you think about the Bitmain investment on ETH? I didn't even know Bitmain's investing in ETH. CZ owns you, Panda. CZ owns everyone. Binance Coin owns everybody. Okay. Too funny, man. Dude, Bitcoin's at 66,900 now. Oh, we're gonna be chopping around this range for a while. I think we're gonna be chopping around here for a while. Yeah, brutal. Weirdo says, I still remember the days I was making almost $2 a day on my GTX 950. Yeah, so anyways, name of the game now. Okay, the name of the game now for all of us, I mean, is accumulation. I know it's hard to accumulate, especially if you don't have cheaper electric right now. But anyone who's in a financial situation who is, well off and can sustain and, build those bags, that's where we are. That's where we're at now. We could have this whole down year, but the whole thought process is to accumulate. But honestly, what we need, we need this. We need more flush out of hash rate. Like there's just too much hash rate right now. There's too many people mining Bitcoin. To be honest, we need people to turn off. Like this is getting ridiculous. Next difficulty adjustment is going to go up to 144T in 1 day. 1 day and 0 hours from now, we're going to be going back up to 144 difficulty. We're at 125T now. So in 1 day, we're going to be seeing a probably, dude, S21s are going to be in the red at like 7 cents. It's going to be rough. Yeah, I'm gonna have an update. You know what? I'll make an update video tomorrow. We'll see how profitability is after Bitcoin's difficulty adjustment. It's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be interesting. Dude, technical error. J Styles, RPM, J Styles, what's up, man? RPM, look at the latest Sailor from yesterday in Fox News. Reporter was trying to say he was illogical and he wouldn't accept it. Reporter was trying to say. J Styles, you gotta email that to me. Clip that to me. I'll show it. Binance manipulation. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll drink some water here. Daniel Hall says elementary school teeter-totter is good learning experience on how not to get into forex and leverage. Blah blah. Yeah, just don't do any leverage. Yeah, don't do that. The gourmet craft. Can you talk about Cadena that broke the governance and now is on the community? What do you think about this future of the algorithm? Cadena. I don't even want to talk about Cadena, but it's dead, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It's literally on the floor. It's literally on the floor. It's
poor Cadena.
Cadena is cooked. Is completely done. J Styles, you know what? I don't think I can play that video. It's gonna get me demonetized. But okay, you know what? Let me.
Your perfect domain is out there.
Ad, of course, isn't that?
Go to Wix. And
let's bring it down here. All right. Oh, it's a 11 minute interview. All right. Where's the illogical comment? You know what timestamp? She is like, you're losing money and have none. How are you saying you are profitable? Where is that? Timestamp me. J Styles. What number? Where is that? Fox Business. Bitcoin is in crypto winner, says strategy founder. It's throughout. Oh. Okay. Well, here, we'll link it in the chat for everybody. You guys can watch that. Yeah. That's hilarious. MicroStrategy. But otherwise, governance-wise, yeah, it's changed the community. Cadena has changed the community. So, community coins, it's rough. Yeah, I don't think it's going to go anywhere, unfortunately. Market cap is 2.51 million. Yeah, Cadena's all the way down the dumps, bro. I have no, it's done. It's done. Yeah, a lot of coins are down. I mean, everything is down. Yeah, look at this, man.
Alright, guys. This is what we're gonna do. ETH Denver has kicked off. And I'm actually genuinely curious how it's going out there. So let's check in on ETH Denver. Let's see what's happening. David Hoffman. East Denver surprisingly vibrant and upbeat. Uh, okay. Matcha with the winning booth. Oh, East Denver. Oh, Denver. Goddamn, guys. Denver did not look like this in 2013.
Good.
Ah,
Today we are headed to a few marketing events. We're gonna go and meet some friends as well. There's a couple Chain events as well. So again, another busy day. I think marketing in crypto
Barachain
has always been an
events.
interesting thing because you can't really use like your traditional Web2 kind of methods. You got to really be a little bit more creative, and I think the Web3 audience has generally always been a little bit different. And so, yeah, maybe I can share some tips with others. Maybe I can learn a thing or two as well. Something that, of course, I'm still learning.
Oh no.
So that's kind of the main purpose of coming to this event, really to see kind of what sort of new ideas we can come up with. Maybe there's something that I could do differently as well. So maybe we can meet some cool people as well. So that's what we're doing this morning. And yeah, we're just in that building. I mean, I don't think you can see it right now, but if I flip the camera, we're just in that building over there. Really interesting builders creating some really interesting novel DeFi mechanics, which has been pretty awesome to see. I love DeFi events. This one's. We went to the last side event of the week, so like finally meeting those guys, the BD, but even just the friend that I think really had focus. But hopefully you enjoy.
No, man.
How's it going? First stop. First stop off the plane. Builder house.
Hmm. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Guys, one of the top posts. It's probably my algorithm here, but top posts on East Denver is bringing up content from 2025. That's hilarious. Let's go latest. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see what's happening here. Chaincraft, yada yada yada. Yeah, 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 yeah. Did anyone actually go to East Denver this year? East Denver has officially begun. Couldn't resist getting a selfie with SEC Chair Paul Atkins and Commissioner Hester Pierce, now at ETH Denver. Interesting. Interesting. Oh man, guys. All right, so let's see here. We are running low on time. I gotta email. Is Dr. K passed out? Is he jet lagging right now? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Bear with me, folks. Give him a few seconds to respond to that. Yeah. Checking in on the Dow launcher, and these tests just take a really long time, and phase one is still failing for some reason, even when the indexer is healthy. So we still got about another hour before that test wraps up, and then we'll double check in on that. Testing a product over here with the rest of the Quai team. Um, let's see here. I think I need to restart and reinstall. Yeah. Okay. Let's restart and reinstall this product that we're testing. Super excited to get this into the hands of the ambassadors. Some of them are hanging out with us on the stream right now, guys. Uh, keep your eyes peeled. Definitely got something cool coming for y'all. Just need to run through a few more tests. Just a few more tests. But yeah, if we don't do this, I will likely bounce out and do a water change on the fish tank. That needs to be done. I'm kind of slacking on that. Okay. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Syncing. Still got some sunlight out. We'll give this guy a few minutes. Anywho, folks, guys, if you're tuning in, if you're listening along, say hi in chat. We got a lot of cool stuff cooking over here. Plenty of opportunities to earn some Quai. Just go sign up at Kipper.money, y'all. Kipper.money. And then retweet these streams. Bring more folks in here. Get more Quai handed out. Get ready for a Quai hardware wallet giveaway. Tangent hardware wallets, guys. You saw it. Red Panda's got his own. Those are cool. But you want to own a piece of blockchain history by getting your hands on a Quai branded one. That's for sure. We are one step closer to integrating multi-sigs with these hardware wallets on Tangent. Nope. Dr. K can do it. Alright, rock and roll. Let's see here. Cool beans. Alright, here we go, guys. Alright, rock and roll. Let's set this up, guys. Let's set this up. Oof, that's not what I wanted. How do I get rid of this? shit. Is that today? Is that today? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that's today. Fuck. I have a meeting with potential Haitian ambassadors. I completely spaced. Can we push? Ah. Conflicts. Calendar conflicts. Let's see here. Push that till after. Their calendars are less flexible. Time zones. I'll try. I'll push them. Stand by for link. Oh my gosh, guys, we're doing this on the fly. Stand by for link. Alright, holy cow. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's edit this. Let's push this 1 hour. Let's push it to 7. Save. Had to push 1 hour. Let me know if this doesn't work. Alright, Captain, we're doing it live. We're there, we're there, we're there. Kudasai. Hey, Dr. Pudding. Unfortunately, I have to push our meeting back a little. Let me know if that doesn't work and we'll reschedule. Alright. New meeting. Let's go, guys. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. Let's get this figured out. Nice, nice. Alright. Let's push this up here. There you are. What's up, Dr. K?
What's up, man?
Oh, 100 things happening at once. I'm going to pin you for everyone here. My camera's going to be on the stream, so bear with me one moment while we get your visual up, and then we'll rock and roll. I also want to reset the title of the stream. Do you got any ideas for the name
Crypto
of
After
this?
Dark, man.
Crypto
Oh,
After
wait.
Dark.
Unless we want to do something more topical.
Totally up to you.
We should just say kind of going. Any thoughts? What do you think?
What was that?
So we could call it, is Bitcoin the pedophile coin?
Oh, jeez. uh, I mean, if you want to talk about it, I'm down. It's a little extreme, but I can hang. The audience can hang, that's for sure.
No, I mean, I don't know. I was just thinking like topical things to draw people in.
Right. All right. We got your stream set up here. I'm gonna bring your camera in. All right, you ready to show your camera whenever you'd like, if you can, when you're able. Stream is
Okay.
up. Let's pause the music in the background here and rename this stream. New name. New name
Just
is Crypto After Dark.
you,
What's that?
you didn't like my suggestion, huh?
Oh, I was multitasking, man. What was it? Bitcoin or pedo coin?
You could do keto, comma Ayatollah, comma Trump, comma bombs, Iran.
Bombs. Iran. Oh man, how do you spell Ayatollah? I gotta spell that right.
No. Don't do that.
No? Oh, that's long.
No, just
AYA? All
yeah, just do crypto after dark. It's fine.
right.
I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's
I
see.
get.
What are we competing with on the X? Let me see what's currently live.
Yeah, here we
What the
got
fuck, Anthropic?
we
Current
gotta
state of macro.
drop this in the community here. Let them know we're live. Now live with.
Iran war imminent. Yeah, just do crypto after dark.
All right,
Chill.
we keep it chill. Updating. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Let me get a retweet out, and then we're rocking and rolling. Oh, not that one. Now live with. Ah, so that I mean that set us up, right? Like I can only imagine all the conversations you were having over at Monerotopia. That must have been fun.
I think it was funny. Sal is actually going to be on at some point. I want to say his stream's at 7:30 Eastern,
Uh-huh.
right? So, um, an hour and a half from now. But I saw he had a tweet today, and I was looking at it. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's quoting me.
Oh man, I gotta put you in the corner so we can bring that up. Let's
And
do this.
let's see. So if you go into his timeline a little bit, today he had one says
There it is.
he does a lot of tweeting. So
Yeah,
problem,
he's like
a
nonstop with
satanic
the tweet.
cabal of cannibalistic pedophiles. Solution, cryptocurrency.
This
Pretty sure like that was almost a direct quote during our conversation.
this guy's nonstop, nonstop with the. Yeah, okay, I
Yeah,
see
it's
it now.
23 hours ago. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure that
Satanic
was.
cabal of cannibalistic pedophiles.
I'm pretty sure that
Oh man,
was almost a direct quote.
that's hilarious.
Yeah, the
Fix the
gonna give
money,
him some
fix the world, right?
attribution.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
I don't know if this is true or not, but I actually, like, my feed's been all over the place lately, and, like, randomly, Twitter seems to, like, remember that I was into IT security for a while. And so there's this guy, I forget his name. Yeah, Kim.com. breaking Palantir was allegedly hacked. An AI agent was used to gain super user access. And here's what they found. Peter Thiel and Alex Karp commit mass surveillance of world leaders and titans of industry, massive scale. They have thousands of hours of transcribed, searchable conversations of Donald Trump, J.D. Vance, Elon Musk. They have backdoor devices, cars, and jets of the world leaders. Palantir is creating nuclear and bioweapon capabilities for Ukraine, working closely with the CIA to defeat Russia. They believe they are 1 year away. Um, they want to keep Russia busy with meaningless peace negotiations. Palantir is responsible for a majority of Palestine deaths in Gaza. Yada yada yada. This guy's kind of like, I want to say, like the Alex Jones of infosec. But I was like, whether this is true or not, I would not be surprised. I literally would not be surprised. News like this is going to be inevitable in a world where money's backed by politics and coordination at the highest levels can only be achieved via bribery. So, solution, fix some money.
Yeah, I've actually thought for a while the best like way to get power is just to run an intelligence like gathering operation,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%.
because at the end of the day, like, you leave politicians to their, whims, they're gonna like give you dirt,
Absolutely.
right? So
Absolutely. I mean, their
if you
characters are so
if you
flawed
just
already,
collect the
right?
data, you're gonna be like the most powerful person in the world.
Right. I mean, it reminds me of like the kids in high school and college that like ran for, student government, right? Like they're just fundamentally flawed characters anyways. Just like let them off the leash and just record everything that they do. And you have
Right.
total control over them.
Yeah,
So,
basically. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, the Palantir CEO, I don't think he's like cut out for that role, to be honest. I mean, he's ultimately, I guess, not the real one behind it. It's Peter Thiel,
right,
right?
right.
Um, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, he has a heart attack or something at some point.
Oh yeah. He's definitely a character. Honestly, like I haven't been following Palantir that much. You just catch like the random videos where he's like doing something silly with a reporter or like saying something silly up on stage. He's definitely doesn't have the same vibe as like a Steve Jobs, Elon Musk, Peter Thiel. He's
No,
got
because
this
he's not
kind of
really in charge.
he's got kind of like this useful idiot. Uh,
Yeah, he's not really in charge, like, obviously,
yeah.
right? But that doesn't mean like he won't get squeezed at some point.
Oh yeah.
It's like the most dangerous position to be in, right?
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Yeah,
He's definitely the fall guy,
yeah.
right? So, anywho, probably like one of a number of super interesting conversations you probably had at Monerotopia. I have been checking in on Sal. I think we expected him to publish your talk if the recording was successful relatively soon. But you said he goes live.
No, no, no. He does like a stream,
Mm-hmm.
and then he does like a guest in the middle of his stream.
Oh, oh, so that's going up in a
So
few minutes.
his like guest is gonna be me, but it's pre-recorded. So he starts his stream at 7:30 Eastern, I think.
Okay, so in about 30 minutes.
But then I think like he has like a thing for a while, and then he does like the guest like interview.
Right. He monologues
So
or
it might
something.
be like an hour and a half from now that he actually puts it up.
Okay.
I didn't realize how big his account was, by the way.
No? What?
Yeah, he's got 250,000 followers.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, north
like
of
and
that.
those are like 250,000 legit followers. I don't
Right.
think he's like fluffed his account. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll say looking at all the memes that he drops, like I bet you bots are farming him for content.
Uh, yeah.
You know what I mean? He drops
I don't
some.
know. It's kind of interesting though. The X has like very much changed the bot engagement landscape.
Hmm.
So if you look at like a lot of accounts that used to get quite a bit of interaction, they don't get it anymore.
Right. Yeah, the algorithm's really weird these days. Um,
Yeah.
and I have to like when I go digging, like even the crypto rabbit holes now that seem uh like I gotta search for them now. It's still pretty dead. It
Yeah,
seems
it's
like.
unfortunate. Like a couple of things from the algo is that everybody's like trying to make these stories now, or they do a thing where they deliberately like cut it so you have to click on it,
Hmm.
you know? And then the other like form of it is just like rage bait kind of thing.
Hmm.
So yeah, I don't think they kind of have it dialed in yet, unfortunately.
No, definitely not. I do appreciate, seeing some of the accounts I followed, like frankly, like years ago, because I was interested. It's now coming back into my feed. I was like, oh yeah, that was interesting stuff. I'm glad I'm seeing that again, but it's definitely not dialed
Yeah, well,
yet.
and then the other one is I don't know, like I guess the algo is encouraging people to write long form stuff.
Yeah.
So people are taking what could have really been said in a tweet and then developing it to these long form articles. But then nobody has the patience to
I'm
read
not
long
reading
form
it,
articles. So then they just like go at Grok, give me a summary, and it turns it back into a tweet.
right? Yeah, I'm not reading any of these articles.
And the
It.
thing is, the article was probably developed from a tweet size prompt
Mhm.
by AI,
Mhm.
and then we're using AI to recompress it into a tweet.
Yeah. Oh, it's freaking hilarious. It's freaking hilarious. Um, so,
Yeah.
Dr. K, you just got back from doing some major globe trotting. I wish I could have tagged along because I bet some of those conversations were super interesting. But I have to imagine you went from like one side of the crypto coin to the complete opposite side while going from, one end of the eastern hemisphere to one end of the western hemisphere. Must have been a crazy experience. You shared a few anecdotes. I'll just say, like watching your talks in Hong Kong. The community and us were enjoying your remarks about, every time you said proof of work, it was kind of like it still exists, like it's a real thing, like don't forget about it. Um, so I was wondering, I got two questions about Hong Kong. The first one is, when you introduced Quai Network as proof of work, right? Like what was the reception generally?
Um, yeah, I mean, most people in that sphere have like written it off, right?
Mm-hmm.
They basically just see crypto as providing this thing that is, decentralized in name only, Dino, if you will.
Right.
But it's like sufficiently decentralized within the enigmatic definition of the word and the regulatory footprint to allow them to create unregulated financial products. Like that's where the interest has been for these guys for a number of years, right?
Right.
Um, and now what they're just focusing on, and it's funny because they're like, oh, we have these unregulated financial products. Basically, you have USDC and USDT are kind of like the winners of that, right?
Yeah.
And um, they're trying to like justify their projects.
Their own stablecoin or Rails.
Yeah, and then somehow they have to reconcile it with the fact that if institutions come in, they're going to use their stablecoin rails that they've developed for some reason,
Right.
right? Which doesn't make any sense, right? If
Instead of the
JPM like
ones that.
decides they want to do a stablecoin, they're just going to issue it and call it JPM coin.
Right.
And if they want to get real ambitious, they'll do it as a consortium with a couple of the other banks.
Yeah. That smells really familiar.
Well, and then the other thing too is that the thing that I don't get is, they're saying it's about managing the customer relationship, blah blah blah,
Hmm.
and then they're like Stripe and Tempo, and I'm like, what fucking customer relationship? Those are merchants. Those aren't consumers,
Right.
right? So just like a merchant allows you to pay in like Tempo coin on Stripe doesn't mean like users are going to start using it,
Right.
right? So if you actually think about the relationship of like who the customer is by its nature, it's the consumer.
Yeah.
And the people that have power there are the people that have large recurring user bases,
Yeah.
right? So if you
Well,
actually think about who's going to issue stable coins, if it's not the banks, it's your Walmarts and Amazons of the world.
yeah. No, I mean that makes perfect sense to me. 'Cause they're the ones dealing with all that volume. First of all, second of all, they're the ones who can like onboard the volume necessary to like make the business case
Well,
make
I mean,
success.
Starbucks has already like realized this, right?
Hmm.
So they haven't like gone to the point where they make Starbucks coin, but like they kind of do. Because to use their app, you have
Yeah.
to pay with gift card points.
Yeah.
So then what they do is they get you to, do
Top up.
30, $50 at a go,
Yep.
right?
They got the app. You got to
Which
top up. Yep.
which means they don't have to pay every time, right? So then they pay like a processing fee, like 1 out of 2, 1 out of 3, 1 out of 5, 1 out of 10 times, rather than every time that you buy coffee.
Right.
But effectively, you've bought Starbucks credits, right, or
Yeah.
Starbucks coin. It's
Yeah.
just they haven't
100%.
tokenized it and allowed it to like go in different places. But that's the nature of a relationship, right?
Yeah.
And so if you're a good enough customer, for the convenience of ordering ahead, you start buying their token,
Right. I,
right? So
I
like
always wonder.
Amazon would be like for the convenience of getting Prime without having to pay the membership. Like you always pay in like Amazon token.
Yeah, you top up your Amazon account, you get the benefits of Prime with those
Yeah, like
purchases.
they would do the same shit, and then the next thing after that is you just you know make it portable,
Right.
right?
Make it, interact with like another vendor.
Yeah, you make it portable, meaning like,
You can take your Starbucks points to Amazon and your Amazon points to Starbucks.
yeah, or I mean, Amazon then like allows you to use your points to pay for subscriptions one off using X402.
Right.
Cool, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then like once everyone has like Amazon fucking points, like that just becomes obvious. And then Amazon like slowly becomes the rails, and then you're like, oh, well, maybe I don't want to have subscriptions like everywhere all the time. I want to pay per content using a similar topology, right?
Yeah. The thing I
And
keep
then they interject them into the streaming services, and then just become a generalized settlement rail.
Yeah. The- So the thing I keep banging my head against when I think about this, like actually like if they tactically did it today, right? Like I don't think any of the rails can actually support the volume, right? So they're about to
Well,
like
but if like Amazon did it, it wouldn't be a rail, right? It would
well,
just be Amazon.
I mean Starbucks does it today and they don't use blockchain and they use centralized
No,
databases
no, no,
and
I know, but like if you're talking about like script coins of major retailers,
mhm.
like it doesn't have to be on a blockchain. They'll just run endpoints.
Right.
Like, it's fine.
Right. I mean it's just like it's like crypto gave them the permission to print their own fiat and they're not even like going to use crypto to do it.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what's going on with the Clarity Act. There was like a big movement in Polymarket late today.
Oh, interesting.
But fundamentally, if like the banks kind of win, so to speak, like that creates a huge huge opening for dollar alternatives to really compete.
Right.
So
Yeah, I just saw some news. It looks like somebody, the Coinbase founder was saying that Trump is going to approve something. I can't find it right now, but that makes sense. That was another thing I wanted to dive into in the panel in Hong Kong. Um, like I think you called out something super critical that I think, at first you might have gotten a little bit of pushback, but I think um, they understood it. It was a really weird panel. I was talking about it with my fiance because she was like, they're a bunch of VCs. Like they're not even going to like share their strategy in a super competitive market in a place like this. Like what is even the point of this conversation? But I'm gonna we try to rephrase like your point, which was that the Clarity Act like effectively makes the stable coins that are compliant with it uncompetitive.
yeah.
And I think they understood that, but they didn't want to like admit it. You know what I mean?
No, I mean that's like fundamentally the thing, right? Is like compliant shit's going to be less competitive, right up
Yeah.
into the point that there's like a tight enough pinch point that makes it less useful. But fundamentally, here's the cool part. Because you have like USDT and USDC, even if they do like pinch points at the um like redemption point or like
Mhm.
the vendor point or like wherever they try to pinch it where they do KYC on you,
Mhm.
the nature of USDT is always going to allow us to have something else that's easily converted,
Right. And
right?
those who can take advantage of it, including, the powers that be that are enforcing compliance, will
Right.
continue
So
to
so
take
like so
advantage of
like
it.
ultimately the point is you're going to have interfaces between like the compliant and the uncompliant.
Right.
So if you create like a structural like a market structure that puts the compliant things at a competitive disadvantage, that non-compliant things will exist and then just use that interface when they need to,
Right.
right?
And it was such an interesting conversation because you could tell that they understood that point. You could tell that they understood that really it's going to be the banks or like the merchants. It was just the conversation was so neutral. Like nobody wanted to share their actual opinions. And
No,
so,
no. You misinterpret. That's not like some Machiavellian like coy thing. That's just the nature of crypto VCs are to be like incredibly overconfident in mid curves. So they were actually telling you exactly what their philosophy is as they see it. You
see,
just
that
don't
was
realize they're midwits.
that was my gut reaction, and then like my fiance and I dove deep, but my gut reaction was like, these guys are idiots.
No, they're midwits,
Oh
100%. Now
man.
the thing that like makes them dangerous is they think they're fucking savants.
Well, and they have tons of capital at their disposal.
I know, I know.
Yeah,
They have capital, they think they're savants because of it.
yeah, crazy, crazy. Okay, so appreciate you
But
entertaining that.
all I'll point out that given what we know now, all that means is they know how to vibe at some level with a cabal of cannibalistic pedophiles.
They're what is it like 3 degrees away, 4 degrees away
That's
maybe?
that's their fucking credential.
Jesus. Oh man.
Uh,
Um, I appreciate you entertaining that because I think that's like something crucial that people might not understand. It is just like how uncompetitive and these solutions exist. They have like the competitive solution exists. It has existed for a really long time. It already has a majority of the liquidity and the user base. So this Clarity Act and everything created within it, um, is really, not competitive, and ultimately something that I think is going to distract from the big show, which is going to be exporting the US dollar around the world via like, Tether and Circle in its current form.
Well,
Uh,
yeah, I mean, one of the points that I made is USDT is the biggest US dollar-based stablecoin,
right,
but instead of coming into compliance with the genius definition, they just made a US-based token
right,
called USAT because they're not going to put themselves at a worldwide competitive disadvantage by bringing USDT into compliance.
right. Well, and they would completely lose their user base,
Uh-huh.
everybody all around the world who uses USDT to access the US dollar.
Yep.
Absolutely can't even like they don't even have a hope of like being able to do KYC even if they are legit. Um,
Yeah. So they're just to stay outside of the US framework.
right, right. Okay, cool. I also got to ask, when I was watching your talk about soap and all that jazz, if I was an investor in that room, that would have been like the most interesting thing I think I saw at that event, right? Just like the whole pitch with, the revenue generated and the opportunity for growth with, the reality checks of, you know, this seems like a Ponzi on the surface, but there are bounds. Um, and so this is the game, and we have a long way to go and a lot of opportunity. Did you, excuse me, did you get any good feedback before or after uh, that talk?
Yeah. I mean, the people that got it thought it was cool, right?
Heck yeah,
Um, you know, definitely a minority of the room,
sure.
but yeah.
Okay, cool. I had a conversation this morning with somebody who's still trying to build an infofi. They're pivoting now to like Instagram and TikTok since X has officially like locked them out. And I kind of caught them up with what was happening with Project Soap, and they were like, "Holy shit, dude! Nobody's making that much revenue in this bear market. That's insane. Like, give me more details. I need more details, like ASAP." Um,
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's it's just like a good use case, right? And
mhm,
then SOAP 2.0 kind of where we allow SOAP to serve as a stratum for the other networks or a tool for the other networks. It's just an extension of that, but the commonality is that you're providing a service to existing crypto natives at scale and at volume. So
right.
it's actually one of the most obvious things to do in retrospect, right?
Yeah. Hindsight's 2020. Um,
Right.
like,
Because it's like, oh, we're trying to do all these things, and like, oh, there's actually like $50 million a day in flow that
yeah,
like you can take a piece of,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
So take a piece of that,
yeah. It's
right?
I don't know the right adjective for like, the whole process of learning this and discovering it in hindsight, but whatever that feeling or whatever that adjective is, I felt it again today watching Red Panda Mining's live stream. Some folks were asking him about Cadena, and when you look at the charts, Cadena is literally dead. That being said, I don't think anybody's trading it anymore, so the charts are probably completely inaccurate at this point. But Cadena's not the only one who's suffered recently. It's definitely been a lot of what I'm calling like the vapor is being burned away. It's dissipating, and so only like the real fundamentals are going to remain at the end of the day. So it's just
I think the adjective you're going for is psilocybin.
it's definitely like it's like when you discover a new belief system and this the model you've been searching for like finally like clicks, right?
Well,
And
I
yes,
mean, I guess like the thing I've always done in crypto is I haven't like stood for bullshit.
right,
So may take a minute to get to like a thing that works, but when you get there, it actually makes sense,
yeah, yeah.
right?
I was swapping phones out the other day at AT&T, and the guy's like, "Really? Like you don't want a SIM card on this thing?" I'm like, "No, no, this is like a dead secure phone, right? I just need, something that supports the latest security updates." And he's like, "What are you gonna use it for?" And like I said, crypto, and he's like, "Oh, it was like a hardware wallet." I'm like, "Yeah, Tangent." He's like, "Oh, dude, I freaking love Tangent." Um, and so we got to jamming on like crypto, and he was asking about OpenClaw and all this other stuff. But like one of the big things that like he thought was so cool was like how long it took from idea to inception. He's like, I've never even heard of a project taking that long. 7+ years, uh, trying to like solve for the original vision and stick to the fundamentals. And um, you mentioned something a long time ago comparing uh, core protocol development to marketing. I don't know if the word was the parameters or the constraints for the problem you're trying to solve. The constraints are just so tight, and I think it's a testament to your ability to stick to those constraints and not like waver on those. Has got Quai Network to where it is today. So and
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like the thing is when you're solving the problem, there's physics that are bounding you.
right,
So if you actually read like the market design, the incentives, the game theory correctly, there's a very tight window in which anything makes sense,
right,
right? So like I'm all about taking like quick paths where quick paths can be taken,
right,
but those like parameters do not allow for like approximations or shortcuts.
right.
Um, right. Like, I mean, I'll be honest, like soap is an approximation or a shortcut. There's
Sure.
nothing like fundamental about that. It's just saying like, hey, look, there's all this like unused resource over here that like we can suck in. Cool. Right.
Yeah.
Um, right. There's nothing overly fundamental about your choice of hash algorithm. Right. So, there's compromises between say using Kapow versus Shaw versus script, but like it's a spectrum, right? So there's no point of hard optimality. So
Yeah. It
um
it feels like when
right
you
it,
stick to those
it
constraints. Sorry, go ahead.
well but the point though is like SOAP and how we like designed it is not part of like the strict constraints, so to speak,
Right.
right? Like it is in the realm of um where like optimization is a realm of multivariate trade-offs that like have all possibilities of working. So you don't need to like get it perfect. You just need to get it like kind of right and then just keep tweaking it,
Right. I kind of wanted
right?
to.
But something like how you scale proof of work in Poem, in the hierarchy, in work shares, there's like very little room for fuckery there.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
I mean, so what it feels like though is like because you've stuck to those constraints and you haven't allowed for fuckery in the core protocol. Now all these additional options are available to you. So in a weird way, like everything outside the protocol, you know,
Is possible.
it's possible. You're actually more flexible
Yep.
now that the base or the core is as fundamental as it can get, right? As
Yep. Yep.
constrained as it
That's
possibly
that's
can
the way
be.
to think about it. Yeah.
Um, and I think you know over time also that attracts the right people at the right time. You know, it sounded kind of like when you were at Monerotopia, Doug maybe facilitated some of the conversations you guys started on Monero Talk about what was happening during, you know, the Cubic attack. And he was even interested in, I don't know if he was, you know, being facetious or not, but, you know, having Monero as a subsidy chain of Quai Network. So potentially, you know, Monero could get
No,
some
no, no.
properties.
I think he sees it as potentially positive.
Yeah.
Right.
That was my gut. The way he asked the question, it sounded like he wanted to
Yeah.
see that sooner rather than later. Um, so people who understand like what, you know, we're all collectively trying to achieve, show up at the right time in the right place, and now we have more opportunities to like coordinate resources across the entire ecosystem, and those opportunities will only continue to grow.
Yeah,
So,
I will say, man, like the state of the art Monero is tough.
right,
Uh, and I'm not saying like we've completely solved it in Chi, but like using Cake Wallet and the nature of getting that thing to sync and then trying
right,
to use it in person and the delay
right,
in confirmation, um, like it's rough to kind of try to put it into a merchant environment, at least like an in-person merchant environment,
right.
you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we
Um,
experienced that with Edge Wallet, and you know, I was talking to Daniel from Pirate Chain because he sent me some R on Edge, and like it just doesn't work. Like the poor wallet just can't sync. So he was like, "I'm sorry, we're working on another wallet that'll work better." Um,
yeah, and I mean they're like 10 years in, right?
yeah.
So like there's ways to do this. And some of the tricks well, see, we've like designed for tricks in the system, right? So
Mhm.
one of the things that's interesting with Chi is that we have the set commitment. So kind of like at any point in time, you can um, create um, like a snapshot of the UTXO set, and it's committed to in the blockchain. So then it becomes like tenable to download um, and verify,
Right.
which you can't sort of prove what the set is without going through all the blocks in the other chains,
Right.
which is, incredibly, um, overhead intensive, right? They kind of run it as like a version of an SPV node, but you still have to like develop the UTXO set yourself because there's no like committed way to know that it's true or not.
Got it.
So, and then the other problem is it's part of Monero's like privacy model, which
Mhm.
is if every wallet replicates every UTXO, then you don't know which wallets have which UTXOs. And that's kind of, like using a sledgehammer to put a nail in, right? Because there's ways to sort of come off of that dramatically
Mhm.
where you could still have people sync or maintain state without having to fully be syncing a chain, right?
Yeah. Dang. Yeah, well, and it is, you know, in blockchain years, one of the older projects, so they ossified back in the day. Um, it did seem like though, some Monero devs were there and they were really interested in discussing things like work shares.
Yeah, no, I think everyone's like pretty open to good ideas in Monero land, to be honest.
Right.
Um, so yeah, I had some conversations with some of their more prominent devs and architects. I think they found Quai interesting, and potentially using work shares in Monero interesting. Um, so
Rock
yeah,
on. Rock on. Well, while you were globetrotting, I uh, I tried not to stay too close to the news about everything happening with the Epstein drops.
children eaters,
What was that?
the children eaters.
Yeah.
They
Um,
they 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 literally were making jerky out of people
oh my gosh.
consuming it.
It just so the little bit of news that I got about it connected it back to a lot of the things that went viral back when QAnon was, still rampant and a big part of like mainstream narrative. Things like the Mexican pop artist who was, recorded outside of a hotel room screaming that they're eating children and all this jazz. It was discussed a little bit on crypto Twitter about how Epstein was effectively funding the Bitcoin takeover, if you will. But I was wondering, a, have you kept up with it, and B, um, do you have any takes? Because the crypto Twitter seems divided on whether or not Epstein was actually involved in Bitcoin at all.
Um, I mean, he definitely had some influence, right? I don't know like how much. Um, but like I mean, he definitely funded some of it, and like with that, he probably carried some cachet with the core devs that decided not to scale Bitcoin, and maybe he was doing that for reasons outside of creating peer-to-peer electronic cash, right?
Yeah,
Um, you know, because the sort of development of Bitcoin was very much a political process, and he was intertwined with that and providing money, right? And if it wasn't him directly, like he definitely has some ties into like pretty big figures, right, within Bitcoin.
yeah, for sure. The one thing that I thought was super interesting, I didn't dive into it any further, was his supposed emails back and forth with Bill Gates about using Bitcoin versus Ethereum, and he definitely did not like Ethereum's security model, which I thought was super interesting. Um, the other thing that happened, I think, was the Super Bowl with Coinbase's commercial, and a lot of folks sharing stories about people like actively booing the Coinbase commercial, like in
Mm.
bars, in local or house parties watching the Super Bowl. Um, and so there was a rash of tweets about how normal people still think Bitcoin is a scam, and like really intelligent people, sorry, not Bitcoin, but just crypto writ large. And so,
I
based on
mean,
everything,
99% of it is, right? Like, let's be honest.
right. And I've been trying to summarize this for myself because, like, yes, it is a scam, right? And one of the challenges I had in the past where was like kind of like
So,
explaining
so
to
like,
crypto natives.
I'll put like a very fine point on the delineation.
Hmm.
Um, if you aren't economically decentralized or have a technical or economic arc that can get you to the point where Russia, China, Iran, and the US can use it
Mm-hmm.
simultaneously, you're not decentralized and you're not like crypto. That's like one of the key points, right? And then the other one is if you don't have a construction wherein in long-term equilibrium you can generate positive value, you're a scam,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
so like if you can't pay for security long term without inflation, but your inflation goes to zero, you're a scam,
Right.
right? Um, if you're not like decentralized so that a party can't control it in some projected long-term equilibrium, you're a scam.
Right.
Like
Jim Wahlberg is.
those are it. So like unless you can attempt to answer those in a positive fashion at some like projection of the future, you're a scam.
Jim Wahlberg's in the chat. He says, if you have multiple pools mining the same pool templates, you are a scam.
Uh, yeah, that was like an interesting thing that we found out too. Um,
Well, it's been speculated for a while, right? Like, I think.
well, apparently you could there's a couple of these explorers. I don't have the one like offhand. Oh, I can look at, but you can see in the explorers they'll have shared like templates,
Hmm.
like Merkle roots,
Right. Right.
right?
Bingo. So, I mean, somebody
Yeah,
did this analysis, like, I want to say like 2 years ago now at this point.
yeah.
But I guess you can
So
explore
you
it
you
now
can
too.
you can kind of watch it here. Let me see if I can find
I
which
was
one this
just,
was.
you know, I know very intelligent people who've taken a hard look at crypto,
So
and
mempool.space,
all right, we'll check it
it'll
out.
it'll break down your Merkle branches, and then you can see like who's sharing what part of the Merkle branch, and then that's telling you like as you see more consistent long range um, similarities, it's telling you who's probably in the same set.
Okay, I got it up on the screen here. If you wanna direct us.
Yeah, so basically like right now you see like Mining Squared, Ultimus Pool, and Brains Pool. They all have the same exact Merkle tree. That 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 means they have the same block template, right? Which includes the Coinbase payout.
Oh
And
man.
right now, like Ant Pool and Pooling have the exact same Merkle tree, right? As well as Binance Pool and Sec Pool, right? And then if you look at the bottom, Ocean Wiz, Solo, F2 Pool, SBI, and VIA all have different trees. Now, this can happen at least where if it's exactly the same, it means like they're the same pool. They're using the same template, they're using the same payout, right? If it diverges at least one branch up, it could be like a coincidence. But if it's like commonly that it's only diverging one branch up, it still could be like they're effectively using the same template, like they're the same pool. They're just using a different payout address.
Interesting.
And
Okay.
so you'll see like that pattern, it keeps repeating. So like Ant Pool and Poolin keep like falling into the same thing. And those top three fall into the same thing. And same thing with Binance and SecPool. Like they're always a shared like Merkle tree. And then some of them will be like one different. Let's see. I mean, right now, those are like the similarities. They're basically screaming like this is the same pool, right? And notice how it's consistent too.
Okay. I'll admit I don't know exactly what I'm looking at here on this screen, but
So like each color is
Uh-huh.
like one of the branches in the Merkle branch.
Uh,
So if they have all the same color and it's shared across the pool, it means they have the exact same Merkle tree, including the Coinbase transaction. So that means the block's identical.
so we're looking at two templates here, effectively.
No, so like you see how like Mining Squared, Ultimates, and Brains, they all have the same coloring, like going left, right? They're using the exact same template, including the Coinbase transaction. And how Ant Pool and Poolin are always in the same set, that means they're using the exact same template. And how Binance Pool and Sec Pool are always in the same set, that means they're using the exact same template.
Interesting. Yeah, I just remember this analysis coming out. Jim says I'm
So
on
like
the wrong website.
statistically, you could have, you know, things that vary by one, but like the last branch of the tree should still vary because you should have a different Coinbase payout.
Ah,
And
okay.
then
I'm
and
looking at
then
the
it
same
should
thing
still
here.
only like happen some of the time.
All right, I got the right
Right?
view. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, so this is a visual effectively of what I remember reading about and seeing differently in an article about 2 years ago. And so when I think about like I know really intelligent people who have taken a really hard look at crypto, and I think like the three things that they all agree on when they all say crypto is a scam is, proof of stake is a fallacy. You can't make something from nothing. Bitcoin isn't money and it's not decentralized. And stablecoins are tools for controlling the world, not setting it free. So, and that's like, 99% of crypto right now. So, like, totally understand. On top of that, you got, the mainstream news, all they talk about is gambling and people losing money. So,
Yep.
makes perfect sense. I get it. I get it. Even that guy, at the cell phone store, he's like, man, it's rough right now, but we just gotta hang in there, right? So,
Well, I
um,
mean, I'll put it this way, guys. Like, um, there's not many people still fighting the good fight here, and the tides don't change. Like, yeah, I hope we haven't like lost the war, man.
no, I don't think we've lost it. Honestly, like again, I just feel like everything over the last few years, the timing couldn't have been more perfect. Like obviously, it was a struggle and there was a lot unknown along the way. Um, but I think the vapor is getting burned off and the field is clearing. And again, thanks to, the discipline and the diligence over the last 7 years put into baking a protocol that's meant to solve for these things, um, there's going to be a lot of people who are looking for that, and then on top of that, um, the failures and the continued, uh, you know, either ignorance or complete like ignoring of what the population actually wants is gonna push people to look for alternatives. Most people don't learn unless they absolutely have to.
Yeah,
Especially when it comes to things like this, they got bigger problems.
yeah. No, I mean that's the thing, right? So, I mean, that's also part of like the constraint, the design envelope. You build a decentralized system and it doesn't work as well as Visa, MasterCard,
Right.
and you can't make it look like that from a user perspective. You kind of don't have a chance at this point,
Oh,
right?
geez, look at that. I'm looking at one, two, three, four, five, six, 7 pools all using the same template.
Yeah, I mean there can be like statistical, you know, like collapse, but
Sure.
I think if you look at this, you'll probably see like 70% of Bitcoin hash rates running through effectively the same pool. That's my guess.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Super interesting. It's cool you can see it now. Like I think this is probably always here, but for some reason it's in the zeitgeist, maybe driven by the news about Epstein, and everything else happening. But maybe maybe those guys who want to like filter the blockchain are gonna win just thanks to that news. It's hilarious at the end of the day. Um,
Yeah, I mean, I guess my point too though is like, people are in crypto, like this is the time that we all have to like come together and actually adopt or produce something that can work, or we're gonna get swallowed by the sea, man.
yeah, no, 100%. I'm so hopeful. I feel like it's got more of a chance now than ever before, especially with what's happening in the proof of work space, right? And um, it feels good to see it happening after, my personal struggle trying to like build and like find people to coordinate with, um, leading up to Quai and initial experience, diving into the proof of work space, seeing it so hostile to each other when you right start talking about things like privacy and like actually using crypto as money. People are starting to come together now more than ever. It feels like the conversations are more open. People are more willing to hear alternative ideas, and um, based on what I saw from everything happening at Monerotopia, people are excited to work together and build something. So super cool, Dr. K. I'm more hopeful actually now than ever, even though the straits are more dire, I guess. Is that a phrase? The
Yeah, no, I
the
mean there
window's
are
narrowing.
things certainly going in our favor, right?
Yeah,
Um, but it always has been the process of threading a needle,
right.
right? Um, and the window is very tight at this point.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
Well, and the community, I know you're super heads down and traveling and all that jazz, but the community's fired up. Um, got more builders showing up every day. People helping
well,
each other
the
out.
community needs to figure out like how to find more people.
Yeah,
No, seriously, right?
they're coming.
Like I'm doing it through travel, right? They need to be like trying to internalize the fact that they need to be recruiting people,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I mean, I think I think it's picking up. Like it's definitely happening in India. I see more folks from, the global north chatting every day. Excuse me, and
Yeah, no,
building.
there are definitely people that,
Hmm.
take that and run with it. But I'm just saying, if you're in Quai and, you know, you actually believe in it, you should be trying to figure out how to get more people involved.
Right. I'm
Like if you care about like human freedom in a digital society, like you need to like spend time thinking about how to find more people to bring into the community, right? And it's not just tweeting, it's using your networks, it's going to meetups, it's, you know, whatever you can do to figure out how to find like-minded individuals, like that's what you need to be doing.
Yeah, all of the above. Um, and like I think like at a certain point the dam breaks open, right? So like you see um, what Quai Squad is doing in India, and then on the flip side you got Dan and Double D in North America, just going to spaces, sharing their story about going from 0 to 1 of mining, and now Dad's acquiring like a DG1 and Avalon. So he's inspiring others to do the same. And so I think it's gonna be a flood here sooner rather than later because this stuff just compounds. It compounds. And there's a ton of support. So for those in the audience, guys, our community's been around for going on 5 years now. There's so much support in the Discord and on X. Um, don't hesitate to ask questions, get involved.
Maybe we should spend some time and think about how to expand kind of like our stand-ups,
Sure.
um, to be like broader community stand-ups and try to like assign tasks, right? Try to get some direction around people's energy, right?
Yeah, totally. I mean, just as an example, new community member, I think they might have found us through my live streams or another community space, but Jiggy's bringing some like energy in a big way and jumping on other community spaces as well. And it's like he's like the new Quai
Is he
boss.
from Monero?
I don't know. I don't know.
It feels like we found him from Monero.
Potentially. There's
Yeah.
there's another guy from Hawaii, Zero Day Keck, jumped on a space and was like, I just, onboarded myself and my roommate. My roommate's got a way bigger bag than me, but I'm gonna figure out how to get some block eruptors on the network. And at first, I thought, that's just what they call them in Hawaii, but I guess that's like an old school Bitcoin miner.
Yeah.
So we got new characters showing up. They're bringing some new energy, some fresh energy. They're super passionate, super excited. So
Well, we should figure out how to like direct people.
sure.
Just straight like Tyler Durden this shit, you know?
uh,
Give
fr
him an envelope every week.
Freaking soap club.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, we should do that actually.
Right?
We should have a call and it should be called the Soap Club, and then we should put structure around it and assign like tasks.
And if this is your first time at soap club, you have to soap. You have to wash up. You have to, get dirty and then wash up. I don't know. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
there's and man, Christopher's been killing it with the ambassadors. He's trying to arm them as much as possible. And Pavel's
Dude, it'd be even funnier if we literally just started a fight club.
like just go to all the crypto conferences and do like a Fight Club side event. You know who would be down for that? Amin.
Yeah, I mean his is like a little bit half-assed, right?
Well, he does knife fights with rubber knives,
Yeah.
but like a legit Fight Club. Uh, there's
I
so
mean
many opportunities,
you could do it so that like, you know, you put headgear on at least. I think you might get a lot more
right?
participation,
Right.
right?
I mean, somebody's building a perp dex, so we could take bets on it. Involve the remote uh soap members.
Should just start fight Dow.
I'm building a Dow launcher. I'm trying. It's cooking right now.
But like the only point of the Dow is to like put on events where we fight
Yeah, totally.
and inculcate people into Quai.
Absolutely. Yeah, we got the vaults up and running. We successfully tested Wallet Connect with Tangem on mainnet. Um, it's ready to go for the vaults, but I can't test it in testnet because Tangem doesn't support testnet. But I'm building Dr. K every day on live stream. We're doing like three things at once, and the community's humming. The community's humming. I feel like we're getting ready to go over the waterfall here. Um, but yeah, great ideas, amazing ideas. Um, I want to activate all of them. But nobody's stopping anybody tuning in, listening here, to take this on for
Dude,
themselves.
your first assignment, if we have like Bike Club,
Hmm.
is you have to buy something in Quai. And
Yeah,
ideally it has to be from somebody that isn't offering. So you have a week to figure out how to basically barter something for Quai.
yeah. Just scroll Facebook Marketplace or
I don't know.
whatever.
Fucking go to your coffee shop, convince the barista to take payment in Quai. Doesn't matter.
Dude, especially once with the latest
It's like your
release of
first
Blip.
assignment is you got to barter for something in Quai.
Yeah, that's how you join the DAO. That's how you join the fight DAO. You got to trade something for Quai.
Right?
I like it. I like it.
And like it can't be somebody that like knows what it is.
Sure. No, absolutely.
Like it's got to be like a virgin counterparty.
Right. And then the community can vote on how many DAO shares you get based on how, ridiculous your transaction was or whatever.
I mean, it doesn't need to be ridiculous. It's just the act of selling, like popping in cherry,
Right.
right?
Right. For those listening in, um, if you've been in crypto a while, like you might have PTSD, right? Like I did about a year ago, talking to normies about Quai Network. But these days, like the guy at the fish store was like, stable coins are the devil, and I'm like, holy cow! Like you're actually more read up than I expected, like at all. You spend all day at a
So
fish
have you
store.
bought a fish from him yet in Quai?
No, but we're gonna work on that. Absolutely. I'm all fished out. I can't get any more fish.
Go
But
buy some fucking
we got food we can get.
activated charcoal from the man.
There we go. Yeah. No, I need some
Like,
phosphate medium media.
yeah, negotiate some like a Quai deal.
Right?
No, seriously, like we should, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Like we
And
should start a group and like the assignment should be you gotta fucking like barter for something in Quai.
I like it. I think that's a great idea. It doesn't have to be too complicated. We just gotta like figure out a way to like, submit your transaction.
Well, and then the interesting thing is I think we're at the point with Tangent because I haven't like onboarded with it recently because I have like the cards, but
Hmm.
from what I understand, you don't need the cards anymore.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense.
Why?
I mean, like, it makes sense. I just like I disagree with that. Like, I don't want
Well,
to
I mean
not have to use the
it's
card.
gradients of security, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I understand it. You got like a secure device. You got an enclave on your phone. Technically, that is, similar to
No,
all
no,
the other hardware
but it's
wallets out there.
gradient. So the point being is like you could onboard somebody with Tangent, and then like once you complete the deal, you can be like, well, if you want to, you can swap that out for USDT
Right.
if you want to,
Yep. Yep.
right?
I like this idea. I'm gonna keep thinking about it. I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down right here.
And then ultimately too, like it informs you kind of how to create the pitch
Yeah.
and like what defects you have in the tooling,
Yep.
right?
Well, everybody's super excited for the new release of Blip. Um, but that's gonna unlock a whole lot. And Tangent's a huge unlock, right? Like it's still like a hurdle to onboard via Tangent, but Blip is going to be smooth. It's going to be real smooth. So that's super cool. And then as
Well,
soon as you
if we
open it
get
up,
Finch Pay like activated in Blip too, that'll be
yeah,
good. At
yeah,
least for the non-US folks.
100%. Well, I mean, even for the U.S. folks, right? Like we got Change Hero, one of the two, Swap Space or Let's Exchange, those work. And Kraken's right around the corner. And
Yeah.
there's probably even a way to, um, onboard through base, so get them shipped over to the Quai layer one automatically.
Yeah.
Well, how's the jet lag?
Oh, it's getting better.
That's good. That's good.
Is Sal doing his thing?
I don't know. I actually, I gotta go talk to Kudasai crypto community here. I pushed it an hour.
Oh,
So
you got to drop? Oh yeah, Sal's live here.
yeah, I gotta drop. Let's promote Sal's stream. There he is.
Looks like it just started. You started
Yeah,
a little late,
yeah. Let me bring this
so
up so we can
cool.
promote Sal's stream. Guys, go check out Sal's stream. You should catch the recording with Dr. K on that. We'll retweet it, get it rebroadcast, and then let us know what you think. Community's really quick on clipping these things, so you guys will probably get to it before we do. But appreciate y'all
We
tuning in.
should no, we should think about like this like Fight Club idea.
I like it. I absolutely like it. Here it is, 7 minutes ago. Copy link. All right, we'll get this dropped in Discord, and
I mean, honestly, like everyone like on the team should be trying to do this like once a day,
yeah,
or I don't know, at least a couple times a week, right?
yeah. Well, I mean, I think we're doing it. Um, it's just like remembering and recording, and then using it as like inspiration for others, right? I think that's a big unlock because I know Christopher does a ton of work through ATX DAO. I'm talking about it randomly with people while I'm out on the street, but
No, no,
capturing
no,
it and
but like
using
it's
it to
different.
inspire others.
It's different to like get them to just like do the transaction, like bartering. Why?
Yeah,
So
no, that's different.
yeah,
So the next
no,
thing
but
we
like
gotta buy
that's like
something.
super interesting to me because it like forces everybody to tell a story to the point that they can get someone to like barter and Quai,
Right.
right?
All right, rock and roll. We let the community know Sal's up. I'll get it retweeted. Guys, go check out Sal the Agorist or at Sally Mayweather on X. I definitely got to drop. Want to go chat with these people. Um, they've been hanging on the line for a minute now. Dr. K, really appreciate you taking the time, even though you grind so hard, man. Um, on behalf of the community, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, cool. Let's keep going. We should follow up with this idea. I think like grassroots like Fight Club sales is like the way to do this. I
Yeah,
think it's a really good idea.
I think so too. I got it noted. I'll be noodling on it. Um,
Yeah.
so we'll chat about it tomorrow.
We should like aggressively be looking to find like services in bartering with Quad.
Absolutely.
Like just like
Absolutely.
across the board. Right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it'll level up our evangelist game, 100%, real quick.
Well, force you to level up your like everything.
Yeah. Exactly.
right? Even your tooling.
Mm-hmm.
So like if there's like issues with Blip, you're gonna be like, gotta fix that
Yeah.
because like it's fucking up my evangelizing.
Uh-oh. Sales versus engineering. Round 3. Ding ding.
Yeah. Okay, cool, man. Go to your call. I'm gonna check out Sal.
All right. Peace out,
Yep.
Dr. K. Guys,
Yep.
like always, go sign up for Kipper Money. You know the deal. You can catch Quai pretty much anywhere now that we're on base. Swap for us on Swap Space, Change Hero, Let's Exchange, traded on Mexi, Gate IO, and L Bank. And soon, Kraken. Hope you all have an amazing evening. We'll see you on the flip side. Peace out.